Alright, alright. Let's get back to it. Alright. So, I was fixing up a bunch of shortages in our sciences last time because there was a lot of them. And so I think it's going... I think everything should be producing at the rate we want, what we expect, etc., etc. Reds let's check the reds again, just in case. But main plan for the stream today is trains. Okay, doesn't seem like to be any problem with the input for the reds. It might just be that reds just take a while. Let me just make sure, how is this dealing with like electric furnace output? Slowing it down a bit. Our rails are backing up, that's good. There's still plenty of electric furnaces for the purples to take from, so that's not so bad. Okay, you know what, there's one thing we can do first, and that's upgrade these to speed 2. What? Unless we don't have any in our system. I thought we did. Let me request them. I do not need these radars anymore. Speed 2. Not on our system. I thought we had some. Still. Must have used them all. Alright, that's a shame because it seems like our purples are starting to slow us down a bit. Still pretty high. But yeah, it's clear that we've got a bit of an issue with purples at the moment. I think... maybe it just takes a while. I mean, I say maybe. Yes, it takes a while. But, maybe there's not really a particular issue. Maybe this productivity modules slowed down. And them stopped. This one's taking a bit. This one's stopped. Okay, productivity modules is an issue. And part of it's because... okay, we can actually... because I know there's some in our... could have sworn we had some. It's a real surprise. Do we use them all? Huh. Okay. It's a bit concerning. Reds are falling behind. Especially concerning because it doesn't look like it's because they're out of materials in any way. Yep, plenty of plastic, plenty of green, plenty of copper wires. Shouldn't be much issue. It just takes a while, I guess. Which, yeah, I knew that, but it's still kind of concerning. Alright, well, without the speed 2 modules... oh, wait. I have speed 2 modules anyway. So let's do that. There we go. I want to replace speed 1... oh, no, they... do they already have all speed 2 modules? Oh, they do. Oh, so these guys are going as fast as they can. Obnoxious. How's the input for these guys? Yeah, real lack of the red. Huh. I thought our red output was plenty before. Is there something along this line that is taking a lot of it? And that here is obviously taking some, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I can put this one up, give this one more thing outputting. It's not so bad. It's quite easy to put the... yeah, rather than have these... oh. No! Oh, well, that's just a box. That's fine. These can go up. And instead... annoying. It's not far enough. Da, da, da. Okay, okay. Let's extend this out first, and then we think about it. So, like so. We do that, do that. This, oh, this actually needs to move, because this needs to output all the way up here. This now outputs to a line like this. We do here instead. Okay. We also need defenses. That sucks. There we go. And then we send this up a bit. This comes out here. And then this comes out here, turns down. There we go. And then extend this up so this can take its input. Just making sure this is grabbing greens. Yeah, it's grabbing greens. Okay, cool. Yeah, Bug's getting real aggressive because I'm constantly getting things telling me that things are under attack. Such as down here, which is very under attack. Ah, fuck my life. Hi, cheap cheese. This is an abiotic factor. No, it is not abiotic factor. I don't stream abiotic factor. That's a game for me and my friends. Okay, train's coming back anyway. That's good. This is Factorio, which is what I majority stream. But I play other things. But yeah, feels good to be back to this. Anyway, I'm being fucking eaten alive. I'm gonna have to increase the defense on the Iron Rank base because that one is so often under attack. Jesus Christ, they're destroying so much. Come on, trains, hurry up. Okay, well that's all done. Okay. As fucking always, this thing's being destroyed. Possibly didn't have enough ammo. What's attacking from the left? Possibly these guys down here. Okay, a thing this could totally use is maybe another layer of walls, I guess. Just so it has something else to fight through while the guns are gunning them down. Fucking... Yeah, I can chop trees through walls. No wonder I'm beating everything on this planet. They don't stand a chance. Alright, alright. Tree is in the way. I don't think I fucking asked. Cannot reach. I could reach the other one. Alright, alright. Angry ghosts. Go! Okay, 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 okay. Alright, alright. This should hopefully... give just a little bit of defense to the base. These guys don't have enough things for fixing, so let's give them a bunch of repair packs to use. Let's also give them a... No, okay, let me turn off my personal logistics so they don't just give all this to me. Because I don't need it. They need it. Alright. Hopefully that will help things out. Okay, base is rebuilt. Hopefully that's not an issue further. Alright. Nice one. Lone bot, we love you. I guess this thing's always going away. So, like, it makes sense why... Like, the iron base is my second most active base, I'd say. So it makes sense that it's constantly the one that's under attack, because it's producing a lot of pollution. And they hate pollution. Which, you know, usually I'd agree with, but they're bugs, so I gotta disagree. Alright. So, let us... Oh wow, there's a base just here. Yeah, no wonder it's getting pissed off. Oh, turn off my personal bots. Here we go. Ooh. Bang! 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 Oh god, I can't move. Fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit me. Fuck me. Dickhead. Oh well. That's what I get from going in without bullets or anything like that. I thought I'd be able to run through. Oh well. I'm too stubborn for my own good. Purples... they're still slowing down. That's such a pain. Yeah, it's because of these. These aren't getting enough reds. I think again it's reds that it needs. The shame is, it would benefit from a productivity module, but that's the thing it's producing. Alright, I need pickup so I can get my stuff back. I had a radar. It just doesn't... You know, I have a radar down here, right? Yeah, over here. Like, Really? I didn't catch these guys over here? Fucking useless radar. Alright. I love the double unloaders, they're great. Okay. Choo-choo! Welcome back to the game of a million distractions. Every mission has a million side missions. This one's got a pretty self-explanatory mission. Kill him. Fuck him up. I realize now I'm going in with a pistol and 10 bullets. It's enough, right? Ooh. Get dodged. Bang, 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 bang. Get dodged. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, the slowdown. Yeah, that was hubris. Okay, let's grab an actual tank and weapons and shit. Okay, I did have a tank group. I don't know why. Oh, here it is. Let's go. Give it to me. It's giving me everything bar a tank. What do I need for a tank to craft? Alright, well, if I turn on this, that'll give me the stuff I need to craft it. Come on, thank you, bots. Regale me. Hi! Hi, bots! Hi! I died! Because I'm a fucking moron. Come on. Come on now. I want to just deal with this so I can get back to where I actually want to work on. These guys are too close. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Oh. Maybe a bit too many I just fired out. But, you know. Better dead than not. There we go, that should be enough. These guys are making a lot of spitters. Oh, I think these are all spitter spawners, not fighters. Yeah. Damn, spitter only run. Yeah. Get fucked. Oh no! Oh no! Get fucked. Oh no, no, not my base. No, anywhere but that. Oh, they're dead. Oh. Oh, they're still being bombed. Not only that, it seems they're living. Disgraceful. Oh, not sure about that anymore. Oh no, not my base. Anywhere but that. It's so undefended. Quick, run towards the guns. Yeah. Oh, they're so dumb. Anywhere else I'm gonna piss off with my pollution? I guess these guys. Are these even spawners, or are these just roaming bands? Dunno. Anyway. Tank. Come on, iron. Iron train. Take me to the iron rank. Okay, so the actual plan for today's stream is going to be improving these trains. Have an actual train network. Like, I kind of want to have like a central refueling station. I want to have like all these different conditions. I want to have trains that go along to put ammo back into our system. Because like right here, this is already out of the ammo. This bottom gun isn't receiving anything else. You know, stuff like that. We want to have... You know, we want to have stuff. Anyway. Let us take our revenge. Oh, actually... There we go. That should help them out for a little bit. But yeah, I want something to automatically like refuel once... Not refuel, re-ammo these when their stuff gets low, so that, you know, they consistently have stuff to defend themselves with. Come on, die. I don't have all fucking day. Alright. Damn. Okay. My corpse. This was the one with my modular armor. So we'll take all this. This can be dropped on the ground. So drop this on the fucking floor. Move that there. That's better. Oh. Okay, I had a lot of pipes on me for some reason. Okay. Tank, you can take my pipes for now. Let's also turn on my personal logistics. And... Nope. No. And then there's another character corpse. Not that there's anything on it, I just... need it. Alright. Bum 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 on the way. Bum 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 on the way. Bum 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 bum. Actually, anything else that this is going to piss off? Oh, it's currently pissing these guys off. So let's go turn off my bots. This time we don't be stupid about it. All spitters? Seems like it's all spitters. That's annoying. Oh, it's not all spitters. Okay. Get out. Get away. Okay. Fix me up, bots. Okay. Come on, bots. Fix me up. Fix me up. I need to fucking destroy these guys. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Run through. Shoot. Bang. 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 I need, like, better fuel in this thing, because I keep getting stuck like this. Come on, piercing bullets. Oh, this is dead. Yes. Fuck you, spitter. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, there's another fucking base there. Die. Okay, There we go. Is that base being pissed off? Yes, we're pissing off that base. God, there's so many bases near my iron rank. That sucks so much. I actually don't have ammo for this now, so yeah, that sucks. Okay, we'll have to come back and fucking deal with these. This is one of the reasons why I want to have the centralized trains, so I can send trains around each of the bases, and you know, I want an artillery train. That's entire job is to get ammo, go to each of my bases, and blow up everything undesirable. God's sake. They can take my inserters. For fuck's sake. Why do I have random shit on me like this? I'm waiting for my man. Okay. Here we go. This will at least give him stuff to replace as well. Ah. Glad to see this is all working though. But good to see the factory growing some more. Of course, of course. Okay. To the base. 18? God damn it. Is it still the Reds? Is that still the issue? It seems to still be. Pain. Hi, robots, hi! Hi! Love them. Love them. Yeah, can I insert inserter? Yeah, almost like I want to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Take my rails. Take my pipes. Take my furnaces. Take my beacons. Don't take my uranium. I'm actually gonna go up to the uranium thing anyway. Take my fuck ton of steel plates. Take a bunch of my unnecessary stuff. Keep me my minimum. Here we go. Nice. What's on the agenda for today? So, I was gonna do the train thing, but I'm thinking about it. So there's a I'm gonna quickly try and do the fix up the bit of the nuclear, because I need a bit more priority on having the Covarex go in a loop, because at the moment yeah, I think that's the way you want to do it, right? If you're doing Covarex, you want a you want it to be feeding itself kind of more than you want it to be sending uranium 235, 238. I can't remember which one's the one that takes ages to make. You want to be doing that. in a circle so you can have more. I think, right? We'll find out. And then I'm gonna fix up the trains because the trains suck. I don't want it to be double-sided anymore because I want to get rid of that dead weight. Have I gone into circuit logic? Not hugely, but like it's just binary gates, right? Circuit logic's just binary. Yeah, logic gates. Sorry, not binary gates. Logic gates, which I guess they are binary gates. You get me? They're just gates, aren't they? They're like ands, ors, a bit of arithmetic. You know, it's not hugely complicated. I just don't know the exact numbers. Is the only thing I know. But at the moment, it just splits off these greens more often than it splits off these greens, so it feeds it back into itself every once in a while. At the moment, it's just 50% of the time it feeds itself back in. That's all. Which, like, yeah, this every once in a while it feeds out this way, and so it feeds into this one, which sends it back around this way. Which I think is not a great way of doing it. Let me check my Steam's going well. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, I don't think it's a great way of doing it. So you want to keep 80 of the good uranium? Sure, because it's like, what, 40? 40 versus 41 or whatever. What's the crafting? Covarex. Yeah, it takes in 40, puts out 41 of the shiny green. So, not necessarily just binary arithmetic combinations for Covarex connectors to inserters, so it only outputs the extra 2 through 5. U2 is very helpful. Okay, so you're saying that... Okay, so you want to... Oh, I get you. So you want to be basically having it so 40 gets fed back into the machine and just the 1 comes out. That's the idea, right? Okay. That makes sense. Because you only... What's the crafting for these? It's just 1. Okay. All right. So, okay. So instead of doing it like this, where, like I said, like only 50 of the output goes out, you want... I kind of want another one of these. No, actually, I just want this earlier. Nope. I just want this here. This continues, and instead of doing it like this, we just take this into a box. And then we output this box back in, or some of it back in, and then some of it back out. Okay, I can set this up better. I think that's the idea. So, okay. So we take this, put this into a box. We insert most of it back, but then some of it goes through. So 40 gets put into here. And 1 gets taken out. Okay, and then I just need to do like combinators and stuff like that to work that out. Okay. So we take some... I think we only need decided combinators. I don't think you need anything else. Okay. Let's try and do this one myself, because this is the first time me trying something like this with this sort of thing, but okay. So this output's 41, so we want to take 40 out and 1 in here. Actually, I kind of want to make these fast inserters. We freeze both of these until this reaches 41. This triggers once. This triggers 40. This triggers once. So input. So we red wire our input is from here, and our output is into here. I think we need 2 of these combinators. That seems to make sense to me. So alright. I need another combinator. So, and then let's wire this. So, input from box and output to here. So when I might need more combinators than this, but let me figure this out. So this is going to take 235. When 235 is equal to 41, this should... Which one's connected? This one's connected to this one. This one should fire off 40, and this one should fire off 1. This is not the good way of doing it. I'm realizing that now, because I can't... How do I then tell this to activate 40 times? Like, it... Set stack size... Maximum stack size is a service count. The circuit network signal. Read hand contents. Pulse and hold. So long as holding the item, signals out only for one tick when the item's picked up. Okay, interesting. So this. So what can I then output this to? To input count? Green network, red network. Okay, and there's a filter. No, that's not how you do it. Okay. You actually don't need combinators in this case. Alright. You can read the inventory of the machine and stop the reinsert 235 once it hits 40. Oh, so... Oh, that's what you were saying about you need 80. You... Want me to spoil it? No, no, actually. This is one of those things I'd actually like to figure out myself, even if it's going to be... I feel like this is going to be frustrating to watch, but this is one of those things that I think myself, I need to actually figure out how to use this. And I feel like I can, because this feels like... This is computer science, you know, which that's my degree, so I should be able to do this. I just need to understand how these machines work, because they're basically gates. They're condition gates. So sorting. I'm curious what that means. So I'm gonna actually craft one of these just so I can look at the innards. I don't know if this is what I need, but I do want to see the innards. Count inputs, random input. Ooh. Outputs the stack size of the input, and it counts outputs number. Okay. Huh. Weird. Let's have a look at the condition. Do they have some information about the condition stuff? Okay. Circuit network. That's just basic lamp stuff based on counts. Sure, I know how that works. Inserters, electric network. Copy paste. Drag in electric pulse. No, that's fine. Train, logistic network. So that's just personal logistics. Nah, those are just the chests. That doesn't actually help me. Okay. For sorting operations. Then count output signal. You add a description. Weird. Huh. Weird. I would look at how you can read the contents of the machine/boxes. So, constant combinator, power switch. Ugh, great. 1 second, actually. Anything important being attacked? Yep, here. Okay, they're dead. But these also are out of ammo already. And this is why we need to upgrade the train thing. We have fucking 2 nests up here. Great. Love that for me. I'm gonna have to deal with that in a second. Okay. So, I read the contents of the machine/boxes. So, you can just read the content for this. Right? I think so. I mean, I can just test this with, let's say, enable when coal equal to 10. And then I throw 50 coal in here. Sure enough. I need this turned off. You're ruining my example. Also, I just picked up a bunch of 235. Let's put that back. So that's not reading. Oh, reading hand contents. You can't just set it up like that. Nope. Okay. Summon to a power pole and mousing over the pole will show you its outputs. Alrighty. So, electric pole to red. Or did you mean like... Okay. Why something to a power pole? I don't know the pole will show you its outputs. Is this what you mean? Because I don't see what you're on about. I've definitely done this where I've looked at the contents of a machine. I mean, I know how I did it. It's through a decider combinator. That's how I did it before. That's how I was doing it with the trains. Because you take the input, output it to there. So, like, input is 235. Well, let's just use coal, because I can control coal easy. Yeah, coal equals 0. 10, set constant. Throw these in here. It's not equal to 10. It's greater than equal? Yeah. So... Oh, I was set it to equal before, so actually... One of the annoying things of doing it this way is this automatically means reset the counter. So when is greater than 10. There we go. Then this outputs until... Yeah, I was thinking I was wrong, but I was absolutely right. I just used equals when I should have used greater than to test my theory. That's on me. My problem was testing. That makes sense. So we can... have this activate and then we do this. We want to have this activate. Okay, you said there was no need for the combinators, which makes me think that you don't need combinators, which I think means you just wire it directly to the machine and the chests. So I'm curious about the... You can read the inventory of the machine and stop the reinsert 235 once it hits 40. Ah, I see. So... Okay, I get it. Okay. We wire this directly to the Covarex. So this continuously reinserts from here until once this input is 40. I think that's the idea that you're getting across. So this reinserts until this hits 40. Um, 240. So if I insert, do I have 2, 3, 4? No, I can collect them though, for the sake of. Oh, here we go. Is this on? No, this is disabled. Oh, because it eats it immediately. So we keep feeding it until it stops eating it immediately? And in fact is ready to do the next batch. Like we have so many going back through. That we can then take, and then this. Can we activate this one when this one's deactivated? That'd be interesting. Not by wiring them directly. You need to be off. Okay, depending on how you want to manage it, you can also use the read machine working signal to tell when the machine is active/inactive. Oh. So if I click on this, okay, we've got read contents. Oh, read ingredient. I missed that. I missed that you can output the ingredients required. So okay, and there's read recipe finished, read working. There we go. So we can set it that this can send a tick. This stops. So when this is working, this reads a tick. We actually kind of want to deactivate this when there's a tick. Is that the idea? How do I do reverse of this then? Like this enables when it's got. Oh, wait. This has got an equals. So, not. I don't want it to be a constant number. Do I need a different input thing here? Does it need to be like that? Set the maximum stack size based on the count of the selected circuit network signal. I guess 1 makes sense as the constant. And then this. When it's not red? Nah, that doesn't. So that outputs a signal if the machine is working. That's a control signal of that. This, maybe I do need the stack size with control signal. Set the maximum stack size based on the count of the selected circuit network signal. So that's just a 1. Right? Oh, that's cool. If you hover over the eye, it gives you the signals. So that doesn't actually make sense. Let me figure this out. It says, yeah, read working. Read contents, including crafting. Outputs the signal. Stack size is just how many items the inserter will move per swing. Yeah, I thought so. But there's also no number here. So I was just wondering if there was anything... So I guess the numbers is received from the machine. That makes sense, I guess. So we want to enable/disable based on its input. Oh, I want this filters off. Target full. What if target wasn't full? Would this be outputting? So X is okay. Oh, I need this to be like that. No, we want this to turn off when it's working. I want this to turn on when it's working. And... oh, 1 second. A key from my keyboard's fallen off. So this is enabled. If I grab these, put this here, this one enabled, this one's disabled. When this is working, this should disable. That's disabled, and this should enable. There. Okay. Okay, so that does work. You can just use 0 and 1. I was questioning if you could. You can. It does work in binary. It needs... I guess there's also one... oh, it's sending out one X symbol anyway. So it's not really binary, it's just it is receiving an X symbol. So that denies this one from refeeding it while this is working. Okay, cool. So this should constantly be feeding itself, except when there's excess, and then once there's excess, it finally starts feeding it back to here. With nuclear, you only find out if you made a mistake hours later, I'm sure. I have enough backed up here that should mean, you know, I'm not going to suddenly lose power. But I think this makes sense with the logic I've just said. Let's put a fast here. I think, yeah, that makes sense. So this constantly feeds itself with one extra, one extra, one extra, one extra, one extra, one extra, until finally this machine has excess coming out because it's feeding itself faster than its own output, and then it finally will output onto here. I think that makes sense. And I think I gotta just leave it and let it be. If there's any glaring issues, you may now say. Like I said, I wanted to try and figure this out mostly by myself. But if there's a glaring issue with this, you may now say. But you think you got it? Cool, thank you. Cool. Okay, I'm happy with that. That makes sense. Thank you. Okay, so that's the nuclear done. Now, like I said, I want to design an actual train network, because at the moment it's not really a thing. You know, I have these double-sided trains. There's all these shared... This is a shared path here. That's kind of stupid to have it like that. I want a centralized place for trains to refuel. I think that makes. I don't need that one. That one's just kind of like I think it'd be cool. Um, it also simplifies. You know, my coal goes everywhere around this base, and part of the reason for that is to fuel trains. And I think it'd be nicer if there's just one spot that the trains have to go to refuel. Um, and it just does that when it needs to. Um, and the most important thing about having a more connected train line is then I can send a um, a train that restocks ammo and stuff, restocks like repair equipment to stuff. So all my bases can like I've got to go now. Actually, before I do any of the stuff I'm talking about, I got to head over to the Iron Rank, and I'm gonna need to bomb the shit out of these. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm going to do artillery shells rather than take it over with the tank. I just want to take an artillery turret. I request this. Hopefully this will bring me a bunch of stuff. Hello. I thought I had more red circuits in network than this. Where are my excess red circuits? They're supposed to be in there. They have not been. Hello, Yeet the Beans. We have set up a better nuclear. Let me have a look. Okay, we have a bunch of spare red circuits here, so since I want a bunch of them, I'm just going to do that. What is my... what? Oh, I have enough on me. Okay, artillery turret. Oh, I have to craft a bunch. I see. We're going to not. We're just going to collect a bunch of these. And then we can craft that. It's enough nuclear. We only need it for the sake of having concrete be put into our inventory. And let's get a bunch of artillery shells. Let's ask for as many as we can, I guess. Trains are so satisfying in Space Age. Do not believe I'm also setting up nuclear? Well, that's great. What I was setting up was doing a better Covarex design. So at the last time it just would input every other 235. Now it only takes the excess 2-3 and puts that into here. So we should have way more of our big shiny green rocks here. It should feed itself a lot more. See, there's already 16 in excess here. So that should work, hopefully. I was trying nuclear too, but reviving my Novus factory has been such a pain. Novus is the planet I'm on, right? The answer is yes. Damn, why has this gone down to 10? Well, I know the answer. It's because the bloody red circuits have... I don't know what happened to them. They were, like, coming out at, like, a good rate not too long ago. But, like, all of a sudden... Hey, our plastic's drying up. Ah, that would explain some of the lowering rate. What's going on with our plastics? Da-da-da. Million side quests. 1 minute. This is not receiving petroleum fast enough. Should be receiving it from 2 different sources, and these definitely, you know, there's enough light oil to go around. So, yeah, this is constantly making it. This constantly making it? It sure is. Let's give it more speed modules, actually. Maybe that'll help? Okay, I didn't consider this, but reading your comments kind of imply it. So if you leave Norvis and then come back in a bit, sometimes just the bug spawners have just decided, okay, we're gonna fuck you up now. We're back. You forgot to clean us up a bit ago. Well, once upon a time, not too long ago. You can remote control a tank or Spidertron for off-world diplomacy. That's hilarious. I love that. Once upon a time, not too long ago. I've been listening to... There's this mashup from like 12 years ago that I stumbled upon. That's a mashup of Parappa the Rapper and 99 Problems by Jay-Z, and it's just going around my head. It's so great. Just fucking, it's called Hit Me if y'all want to check it out. It's brilliant. It's like 12 years ago, and it didn't. It seems to have like gotten a lot of its views from like recent. It just suddenly popped up on a bunch of pages, and it's brilliant. This middle one's getting kind of screwed over for its iron intake. That's a problem, because we need this thing to be coming back almost as quickly as it's, you know, gets here. On my way to set up uranium mine, wish me luck. Best of luck, best of luck. Once upon a time, not too long ago. Do you know why I stopped the car? Because I'm black and I got my hat real low? Am I free to go, officer? Or should you answer some questions of Mo? It's fucking great. It's fucking slaps. I can't get it out of my head. It's actually such an annoying earworm for me. Dealing with a bitch, not the sense that she's a bitch because she had in the sense of pussy, but some pussy with some goddamn sense. Try and push me. Oh, it's great. Okay. Let's bomb the shit out of some nearby places in my iron rank, and then we can start setting up the train. Because we're not gonna have to continuously fucking restock them over there. I have a 235 on me. Oops. I should return that at some point. Here, take some ammo and present for myself. Fucking get him. We're just going to, you know, let this deal with them themselves, you know. You know how it is. You know how it be. Okay. There. There we go. Let's help our guns out a little bit. Ooh. Good shot, Spitter. Can't even be that mad. Good shot. Good ass shot. Damn, that's a lot of worms. Are there even any spawners up there? Is it just worms? Oh, there we go. One spawner. Okay, you can stop shooting at the worms. I would rather you hit the spawner. I also realized while I was looking at my thing, I was just standing in acid and almost died. You just used up all of the fucking bullets on hitting the worms rather than the spawner. This is why you don't do auto-targeting, kids. Fuck me. Useless ass. Turn off auto-targeting. God damn. Who say? Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Like I said, I wasn't shooting at it though. It was the auto targeting. It spent all of its auto targeting of my shells on the worms. I don't care about the worms. They don't move. They stay there. They're not my fucking problem. I want to blow up the spawner. That shit is my problem. Once upon a time, not too long ago. Oh, you know what? You're so right. I think there is a way to filter target. Oh, no, it just says auto. Huh. Yeah, it just says auto-targeting. Doesn't seem to be a target listing. I know you can with some things, but it doesn't look like there's one on that. Anyway, I would like some of the ammo to be brought to me, thank you. And train, I understand you're just doing, you know, you can make it all the way back to the base. Except, JK, you're coming to pick me up. One of the nice things as well, I guess, with having a centralized train, like with everything on one rail system, is I could, rather than like calling back trains, I can kind of use... What? Bang! I can kind of use like a travel train, like a train specifically for me to just go to destinations rather than have to interrupt my trains hard at work. At least theoretically. Anyway, since you can't be trusted with your fucking auto-targeting, I'm gonna deal with it. This is a 3x3. Spawner right there. Damn! This is actually... Damn, there's a lot of pollution on this. That's outside of, this one here is outside of the range of here. I can always move this. Haha, get fucked. We can move this further south so I can blow up the things I want to. That is a major perk of established train network. Even more of a major perk because you can drive an artillery train to outposts easily. That is the main reason I want to set up a main train network. There's a bunch of like aesthetic reasons I like it, and also like speed reasons that I want it. But the absolute main reason is I want to be able to we're going to set our little thing up in the trees. The main reason is so I can send artillery, like, I have an artillery train that can bring death to each of my bases. And also so I can have a dedicated train for bringing ammo to each of my guns. Because I don't want to have just a cart appended on the end of each of my trains to restock the ammo. Like, it's not a bad solution, but it's not the solution I want to do. So here's a problem with doing it the way... Oh, this one's out of bullets. Great, that's just going to be there. You know what? He's in range of me. Hey, check this one out, boy. Still a bang. And the bugs are gone. Yeah, that's true. I can also bring repair equipment with that same train. Which, yeah, that's probably exactly what I'm going to do. I just realized I moved this all out, but the way I've set it up actually wants me to have electricity running here. Which is... Oop. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't have auto-aim. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. I'm a better aim than you. One, two, one. There, there, there. Okay. A bunch of them are about to come up to where I am, so I'm gonna fucking get out of dodge. Will they attack the artillery turret? Possibly. I don't care, but... I'd rather they didn't attack the artillery turret. So I find out if they do. Oh, they absolutely do. It's so dead. Bots, don't go over to fix it. I'm dead. I thought I had enough time to get back to my guns. I did not. Oh well. Guns. Deal with that. Oh, these guys don't have ammo. Ah, fuck me. Okay, one guy with a dream. One guy with a dream. He's out of ammo. Oh, I've set this up wrong, so these ones are out of range. No, no. Pick up the ammo. Pick up the ammo, quick. Yes, here it goes. Oh. There we go. Yes, yes, get him. I just need ammo on me. Come on, bring me a bunch of stuff. I shouldn't have asked for the artillery shells. Yeah, ammo slots are full. Yeah, not with what I want. Ah. Alright, here to clean up. Modular armor on. Drop this on the fucking ground. And boop. And yeah, they destroyed the box. Trying to set up outposts and an ammo/oil train has been the bane of my existence in my current playthrough. No, make good use of interrupts requires an expansive brain. Unfortunately, I don't have that, but we will persist nevertheless. I actually, because this has a little bit of space, it probably makes more sense to do a loop. Alright. Okay. So, we want a... We want a proper train network. Do I have enough rails on me? I do. So, one of the first things we can do here is turn this, give this a little, do like one of these to give myself a bit of space. How fast can this turn? Not as fast as I'd like. Really? I can't make it turn any faster. Now. It's obnoxious. I didn't mean to do that for both. Oh my god. That's a lot of underground. These can take my walls. And my, like, some of these. Alright. That's obnoxious, that, the turning. I guess I can bring this stop back a few, just expand my walls out a bit more. Let's have a look. So let me have a visual of what I'd need to have, like this. And then the other way, not much better. The other way I don't want because it also goes into the coal. So it would kind of be like this. Like I say, okay, I can bring the train back, bring the stop back one. It's a bit of a pain, but without this back train as well, I actually don't need to move the walls out, at least not right now. But I would need to move all of these over one, which is a pain. Because if I did it like that, let's say I was expanding off of here. How would that be? Yeah, there we go. That doesn't... I can... set up a loop on that, no problem. I'd have to move those guns down, but that's not an issue. I don't want to get in the way of my miners. Okay. Let's send it back to base for now. Actually, no. Let's restock Polly, just so it can have as much as it needs. And then from this base, okay. Well, these are basically obsolete anyway. These coal miners. These are just there because I haven't actually ran out of coal in those spots just yet. But it's not where I get my coal. You know, it's a secondary source at the moment, just because the resources are still there to be taken. So I might as well have them. So extending this train. Let's also run through the hypothetical of this. Yeah, turning this train around's fine. I can literally do this. And yeah, it's already coming up with what it would, oh, that's nice. It puts the undergrounds automatically. That's such a nice quality of like life thing that I wouldn't expect a game to implement. So that's nice. How far can I look at this? You can really plan this far? That's so... is it map wide? Can I literally just oh my god. That's crazy. No way, did it just show a line there? Yeah, it did. That's mad. As wide as the Pathfinder can think of. I like how it's thinking about going straight across the water. Like, I understand there's blocks to do that, but I don't think I have those blocks. Or can trains just do that? Can you set up trains to be on the water and it just does that? Huh. That's just crazy to me that you could just do that. That's hilarious. Even. So, yeah, I only need this looping back into itself, actually. I don't actually need it to be, like, that complicated. Okay. Oh, it's really unloaded already? While I was discussing that? Great, okay, cool. So we copy all of this and we put it down to here. Yeah. This should go back to base for a minute. Then these need another box to deal with a bunch of stuff. It's dealing with a lot of iron right now. I understand that. Go. Yeah, I understand. Inventory full. Oh, I forgot to get rid of these ones here. Um... We should... Okay. I need these chests to be done with. You know what? We can just get the... That's one way of dealing with the over iron. Wow, okay. Is to fill up these trains myself. Okay, that's full. These don't actually need to be deconstructed. How do I... A shift? There we go. Yeah, these don't need to be deconstructed, because they're actually staying there. Oh, these actually do kind of need to be deconstructed, because I need to replace the innards. These do need to be deconstructed. Okay. Hey, is this saying... because I don't... No, I don't want this to be deconstructed. This is full, right? Why isn't it going? Go back to base. I don't know. I want to combine his output directly into a train. I'm gonna try it. They can. That's awesome. I'll have to try it next time we play unmodded. Okay. There's so much iron. It's crazy. Alright, so... Let me copy these. Ghost place them here. No. I need these emptied. Huh. Alright. Let's unload. this is just going to take a while. I don't think there's any more efficient way of doing this, unfortunately, just because we're moving so many materials. Thank you, train. Awesome. Very cool. Ah. Okay. I do appreciate how quick this unloads. Also, why is this not doing anything? Is it just that it's just not needed? It's just not needed at the moment. Okay, that's fine. How quick does the train unload? Probably pretty quick since it's double-sided. Yeah, that's almost already fucking finished. That's kind of incredible. That's real cool. Alright, back to it. Okay, and now I can move this, I can copy this train station and move it so... Oh, move it. Yeah, copy. Why? This doesn't seem in line. I thought I'd be able to do like exactly one carriage back. Why won't it let me? That feels very dumb. That's annoying. I guess here is where I'd want it. Okay. Did you know the DLCs adds exactly 2 researchers that don't require automation science? Huh. Okay, now the question is, am I going to have to move all of this 1 over? It looks like it, because it's annoying. I guess I can... Can I, like, fuck with the train a bit so I can, like, get it exactly in line? Because if not, why not? Like, that's annoying. That's in line. Why isn't it? It just like ticks. 1, da, ba, 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 ba. That's annoying. Is there a way to be more specific? I'm actually getting pissed off. Why can't I... I know I'm going through madness because I'm literally just hovering my mouse back and forth here. Yeah, most of the rail stuff is stuck on a 2x2 grid instead of a normal grid. Fuck me! Okay. Where do I want my last thing to be? There? Or here? I guess here. But that still means I have to fucking cut and paste all of this and move this up one. Bloody hell. Personal bots, why aren't you building the train? Are you all busy? All of you are busy? I don't have any personal bots that are able to help me out here. There we go. Okay, now I can hover and see that it needs to be starting there. Alright. Back to what I was doing before. Okay. Now this is fine. This is sticking at the end here because it's not going to for that long. Anyway, I'm actually going to... You can hop inside the carriage? Huh. Didn't know that. I'm gonna get rid of some of the stuff in my bloody inventory to help myself out here. Oh, you poor bots. You can't do 30-degree rails, so no perfect triangle intersections. Yeah, I noticed that. Everything's got to be curved. I'm kind of annoyed by that too. But you know, it's fine. You know, it's absolutely fine that this game doesn't let me have perfect trains. You know, it's fine, it's fine. The game for autistics not having perfect trains is fine. It's good. It's acceptable. Just like... Oh, that's why I wasn't fucking building it, because I didn't have my personal logistics on. Right, that's it, isn't it? And I'm an idiot. Alright. I should give my inventory some space so I can go help the bots and fucking... Bleh. Is there flying bots I can just pick up? Some of the... No, I already tried this before, didn't I? Yeah. What's being attacked? Oh. If it's over here, then it's dealt with and going to... I need to put a wall around this base soonish. God damn it, you fuckers are just outside my little bomb area. I just can't be asked enough to bring it over to you. Well. Okay, while I'm doing this, rather than doing a commentary of just this, because it's not that interesting, I'm gonna talk about some stuff with traveling, because I came back from traveling, so that's been pretty good. Add Subway Surfer in OBS. I do want to implement some like other chat implementation stuff and maybe something else on screen at some point. I haven't quite decided what I want that to be yet, but I do want to do it. Anyway, So, yeah, so I was traveling recently. That's why I wasn't streaming at all during October. Um, you know, I wanted to be, I couldn't be, and for that I'm sorry. Um, it's just a bad year to not year, bad time to go. So the plan was for me to go Cambodia, then Thailand, um, and part of the plan was to meet with people doing the same travel as me. Um, you know, other people who were going Cambodia than Thailand, and then hopefully joining onto them when, you know, when we got to. Where the fuck is... Are they, like, emptied out already? What's going on? Choice to go on vacation in October, so of course there's no way... Now there's no way to win, no, not November. Well, because now I'm streaming again. You can't help yourself. Yeah, I get it. So yeah, I was supposed to meet like-minded people who are also doing Cambodia to Thailand, because that's not that unusual. I chose to go when there's a border conflict between the two. There are unexploded landmines and stuff like that. So I chose a brilliant time where most people would take the they had like a when most people would take the cheap bus over. I was in a position where I was taking the plane over. What do you mean there are unexploded landmines? Why are they even there then? God damn it. You know, so like, my original plan was to take a ferry from one of the islands in Cambodia to Thailand, specifically Pattaya, which you can't, that was supposed to be quite cheap. It was like 20 quid-ish. Nope, can't do that because, yeah, can't do that because, yeah, the borders are closed because there's a conflict happening right now. Which, fucking good job me. It's also like the tail end of low season, so, there weren't that many travelers to begin with. There's still a lot of travelers because there's always travelers in Southeast Asia. But yeah, so there's no one doing Thailand to Cambodia. There was a lot of people who came, who were traveling, who like did Cambodia and Thailand, but no one was doing that specific path. So I was going to Thailand without people joining me, which, like, yeah, half the reason of doing that path was to have people that I can join up with and join their travels. But I fucked it. Chose a time during a conflict. Whoop-de-doo. Man, I also couldn't talk to the locals in Cambodia about my travels because that causes a conversation. You know, it's like going to Ukraine and saying, oh, I was thinking of visiting Russia soon. You know? We're fucking really fucked it up. And then when I was in Thailand, so I was in Bangkok for a bit, which I already told the story recently about how I got scammed in Bangkok because I'm gullible and way too trusting. I made the massive sin of going, hey, these people are friendly. I want to take their friendly advice. You know. Yeah, real dumb of me. But yeah, I was in Bangkok for a bit. Didn't like Bangkok. It's too busy there. You don't ever need to be in Bangkok for very long. C is a PvP zone. Yeah, basically. So, when I was talking about doing this trip, I talked about it with my grandpa, who is now my late grandpa. He unfortunately has passed away. Which, you know, upsetting, but I'm not going to get into that for this retelling. But he used to go traveling around Southeast Asia a lot. So I wanted to know what his advice was. Where should I go when I'm in Thailand? And he advised me, hey, you should go to Pattaya. It's really beautiful there. I really recommend Pattaya. And it was literally, you know, it was the last thing he told me to do before passing away. I've been told by family it was the last coherent conversation he had was with me telling me where to go in Thailand, which is quite an emotional story. You know, it's incredible to me that was, you know, that was his last, you know, his last bit of coherence was to tell me where to go while I'm out in Thailand. You know, he also told me some places to go and see him reap and stuff like that. Yeah, you know, it would be this incredible thing. And then I went to Pattaya, which is the place he recommended. And I don't know if you guys know anything about Pattaya. If you're traveling, especially if you're solo traveling, you should fucking not go Pattaya. That's my little advice for you. Don't go there. It is for perverts. That's there's no sugarcoating it. It's for fucking people who everyone there, all the tourists there were 50-year-old British people with 15-year-old Thai girlfriends. It was uncomfortable, to put it blunt. Now I know my grandpa. You know. Also, yeah, Pattaya is known for its go-go bars. It's known for its prostitution scene. I mean, most of Thailand is known for its prostitution scene. It's Thailand. But this place in particular, Walking Street, is one of the most insane red light districts I have ever seen. It's fucking mad there. So yeah, my grandpa recommended, you know, oh yeah, you should totally go there. I'm starting to wonder whether my my late grandpa was a pervert. So that's fun to learn. But no, my grandpa, it's entirely possible. There's also lovely beaches there. It's entirely possible that he just saw the lovely beaches and the tons of people his age and the very, very friendly locals. And they're friendly because they want you to pay for sex. But I think he just, like, knowing him, he probably just genuinely thought that shit was, like, great. And then recommended it to me. But, yeah, it wasn't a fun experience for me. Because it raises so many... No one wants to have the question in their head, is it possible that my late grandpa was a pervert in his life? No one wants to think that. But, it might just be an important question sometimes. Damn. It's just, there's so much shit. Okay, let me hop in the train. Let's head back. Dump off some of my stuff. A lot of shit is under attack. Okay, it's in my top. This has never failed before, and it still won't be. Cool. Shit, so many shit was getting lit up, I thought I was actually in trouble. Guess not. Right. I'm just gonna hop in the front seat of this train. The bots can handle it while I'm chilling out. Sticking my feet up, twiddling my toes, and heading back down. Oh, I should have made some gates. Is that like easy to get? It's in the war section, isn't it? Oh, stupid easy. Let's make some gates. Okay, how's this getting along? Okay, it's doing it. This shouldn't be like this. This sucks. What? Get it out. Okay. These are already full. That's just great. Love that for me. It's doing better. There's still so much shit that it's needs to place down and stuff. Alright. Back and forth, back and forth. Show some backbone, why don't you? I'm looking for some back and forth with you. I'm feeling the same that I do now. And down and out. I was so right. Oh, by what? Uranium train conditions really are that simple. I don't fucking know what I cooked last save file. Glad to see I'm not alone in being dumbass sometimes. I just said the sentence alone in being dumbass. That complete, well, sometimes it's better to stay quiet. What's the saying? It's better to make people think that you are a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. That's me. Oh, fuck. Pick me up, train. Stun locked himself. Yep. Alright, come on now. Come on, get up here. Come on now. You know you want him. Come on, train. There we go. I could actually set up this side already, but Yeah. You're done with the Fulgara researches I care about? Congratulations. You're speaking Latin on my stream. I don't know, I think if you're speaking Latin, you're too smart for an ECXL stream. Mods, kill him. And cool. There's an equal amount going in versus going out. I don't understand. Okay. Like. Oh. There we go. So why is there missing bulk inserters? There should be as many things going in as out. I don't fucking know. We just craft a few myself and let it go. Anyway, let's... show a little backbone, why don't you? I am looking for some back and forth, you. Okay. Chatter has finished business with. The research that originates from Fulgara. Chatter thinks are important. Why are you speaking like fucking Spamton, man? Like that's the speech pattern you got going on there. Anyway, this should just connect up like this quite easily. Oh, I need some cliff bombs. Do I have the stuff on me to do that? Try to remember what they look like. It's been so long since I needed to do this. Cliff. There they are. Alright. Poor dude is stuck on one planet. Duck, I'm thriving on one planet. This is my home. You know, I'm thinking of becoming a bug, so I'm more like, so I'm like blended with the natives here, you know. One of those people who goes to another planet and goes some part of the culture he thinks you can just join in willy-nilly. Okay, come on, personal things. You have rails. There we go. Look if you need. There we go. There we go. That took ages just because I wanted to. Okay, I can just get rid of this train now. That took ages just because I wanted to not destroy any of my miners. Aren't I considerate? No miners will be destroyed under this channel's watch. I don't see anything wrong with what I just said. Let's fix up this little hole. Jesus, I'm not spending that much time fucking crafting Roboport. No, this is in build range. Why? This is another one of those things. There should be an equal number going. Like there were turrets there. I ordered their destruction. And what do you mean? There's no turrets to put there? Like that's. Am I missing something? They should be just able to do that. Replace these. Replace these. Oh, this isn't in network. That's fine. I move it. There we go. I'm so clever. But yeah, where are the turrets? Where have they gone? Or are they just slightly out of range? They might be slightly out of range. No, it says there's no gun turrets. What happened to the ones that were there? The robots took them. So they should either be in my inventory, which they're not, or they should be in one of these chests to be fetched. Or is it because they're not passive providers I can't just ask like that? That's entirely possible. Give me one. Takes so long, takes so long, takes so long. No, because it was able to give me the artillery shells. So the problem isn't the passive provider. What happened to the gun turrets? Does 2 spines per minute count as thriving? Yes, I'll have you know, absolutely it does. But where the fuck are the gun turrets? They have to be somewhere, right? Am I insane? There were, or was there like already broken gun turrets up there that needed replacing or something, and now they're. That actually would make sense. Let's turn off this so I can just dump my guns. Maybe that's why, but I don't know. It also doesn't explain why there's like where did the bulk inserters go? There's nowhere else that they would have been placed. They're here. There's as many bulk inserters now as there were before. Or, so where are these 2 gone? Where did they go? There's no place that would be ghosts around here. Actually, I can actually get rid of this entire path. Because it only needs to refuel the front now. You know what? Okay, I think I see where the gun turrets went. But I still don't understand where the fucking these went, because there's nowhere else these could have gone. But yes, that's where the gun turrets went. That's the answer. The answer is the gun turrets were here, and now they're dead. Cool. Alright, and then... Oh. Oops. Okay, so now it should be done. That's why I massive overbuild everything. Why fix it when you could just make it bigger? I mean, that was my philosophy. So now, I think I should be able to do this. Okay. I need to make a loop now at the other end. Which I can actually do from here, because I have the stuff at base. Here. And we want to connect down here. Actually, let's just make it go all the way fucking around. And... Ooh, 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 ooh. Finicky, finicky. There. Okay. The first train that actually... Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. I forgot that because this... So I was thinking it was... I didn't have to make any changes. Oh, Jesus, look at the... Oh, God, look at it. I forgot that it's not... Since it's not mirrored... Okay, we're gonna put new personal group. We're gonna have... new thing. Iron ore. I want none of it. Okay. This is a different counter. It doesn't count. It's not coal, so it doesn't count. It's not a problem. So I forgot that the trains weren't mirrored. I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna have to change one of the sides because the length's different. And it's like, oh no, because it turns around. It's not going to be a different length because it turns around. Forgetting that the trains aren't mirrored. So... We're just gonna be here for a second. I'm just blueprinting all and load a save game. That's so smart, actually. Okay. Oh, this is still trying to output. Stop it. Okay. Let's fix up this as well. Let's follow these tracks, make sure it's nowhere else. I think we're fine. I think it's contained again. I'm sure we'll find something later that is gonna be like, oh, fuck me. But it's fine. Huh. This part's less fine. Did it cook some of the iron that was supposed to be iron bars into iron? I guess. There seems to be any logical explanation for like what I'm looking at here. But it's a set recipe, right? Like, that shouldn't happen. It only should be doing iron bars. But that's what it looks like I'm looking at here. These all have a set recipe. So that doesn't... Why would it do that? Don't know. Alright. Luckily, the solution to this is simple. We move all these up. There. Then this part gets removed. And this part. We do the same on this side as well. Flip horizontally. Actually, it's probably best if I... Oh, I just knocked off my caps lock on my keyboard. How did I do that? 1 second. Put my keyboard back together. Da-da-da. Copy, 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 copy. I... Hey, look at it go. There. Where are these going? The answer is nowhere currently. There we go. There seems some bugs moving up north. Damn, that's a lot. Jesus, there must be a pretty big nest up north. That's for a radar. These twats! They got out the artillery turret. Oh. Okay, sorry, you say right next to base if that flickering is correct? Hey, buddies. What, like here? Oh, Christ almighty, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I'm about to be in the way of this. There's no guns up here. Okay, luckily they run down. This is why you need a full wall of guns and flamethrowers. Yes, I am aware. I already knew this. It's just my main base expands, so I just didn't want to be bothered. But, yeah. Come on, guns. Get them. Okay. Take my this. Fucking dump that on the ground. Take my stuff. Here, 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 and here. Nice. Let's back away behind my guns. Hey, dumbasses. Single rocket fired your direction. I got their attention. I do appreciate that they run straight towards your guns often. Anyway, this... There we go. And there we go. The first of like the actual proper train networks. I'm going to quickly check along some of the paths to make sure where like the iron's going. Just to make sure nothing's fucking up anywhere. Iron, iron, iron. That's all iron all the way. Along here. Iron, 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 iron. Iron, iron. Iron. Cool. It's one of the many advantages of spaghetti, is instead of just following one path, you've got to follow so many across your entire base. And you get to see all of it. I get to explore my base. Oh, one single bit of iron ore. See, and this is why you've got to explore your entire base. Okay, I think that's all fine. That looks all fine. To me, at least. Okay, I think it's fixed. And yeah, so now that should, yeah, just clean up some loose ends. Don't worry me. There's quite a few nests here, and we're not far from touching it. So yeah, just for safety concerns. You know, it's just a precautionary measure. It's fine. I'm not destroying the homes of these people that I've invaded the planet of. That'd be ridiculous. Hey, buddy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that should do it. Something attacking that one directly. America Simulator. I've got enough oil outputs to be America Simulator. True, true. It's more like Britain Simulator. I'm just there to terrorize the locals. Like, maybe I'll add some of this stuff to a museum. You know, it's not actually that useful, me being here. Alright. I love having the... As soon as you have the robots, it's basically like every attack's just kind of like a temporary setback. It's like, okay, cool, you destroyed all of my stuff. Anyway, it's all back. Yeah, no, I should definitely do that. I might have clicked too many times here. It's called safety in numbers. And by numbers, I mean the amount of missiles I've sent their way. Let's put one in their path, just because I can. Path should be closer, so like here. Ooh, ooh, have I timed it? Have I timed it? Oh, that's juicy. Like, I'm still expanding this base out, but yeah, I will absolutely wall and turret the entire base soon. Basically, as soon as I've set up this train network. That's the next thing I do. Okay, so we've actually... all we've done is set up the iron thing to be one-sided. We actually haven't set up the train network yet. It's just... okay, now this one is coal all the way, so I don't have to worry about any leakage or wrong, like, wrong angle or whatever. So this can just start going around. Yeah, that's a lot of spitters. Yeah, we just go up to here, and then it can rejoin. It loves doing loops. That's one thing I found about it. This currently isn't a great plan, what I'm doing. Is your research stopped completely? Yeah. I think it should start back up. It was stopped while I was doing the iron stuff. It should start back up again. Hopefully. Yeah, look, we're getting more reds again. That's good. Iron bars is... okay, iron bars is slow to a halt. Let's... is that just because of my train? I think so. Let me just watch it, make sure we're looking alright. Oh, that's 7. That's not at me right now. It's down here. Alright, defend it off. Thanks, double wall. Yeah, let me just make sure that this is heading out where it's supposed to. No issues. Goes across. Goes across some more. Up and around. Alright. That looks more like it. I thought this would be a wee bit faster. There we go. For this track, you need to double line it. Right, so I have 2 tracks going alongside. I think that makes sense. Rather than having it connect up. There's too many lines. There's too many trains that go along it. And stuff like that. Add more steam engines, the water is too blue. Hey, it's just my chosen brand of okay. Yeah, it's just my chosen brand of Mountain Dew is to have the blue one. I like the chill one, the cool cool one. So yeah, I'm guessing that's what you mean by double line it, as in like having these lines alongside each other rather than use the same track, which makes sense because the too many trains go across it for it to be like for that to be smart. So I wanna do this, and then from there, it's and then this is where it can re-enter the line. It really wants to do this loop. I won't do the loop. I just will walk alongside it for now. Yeah, 2 lines each set to go one way. Yeah, that's fair enough. I guess, yeah, too many things go along it for it to just have the one track. Okay, so we wanna let's go manual. Now have fast. Can you build the tracks, robots? Don't let us crash. Come on, robots. Faster. Faster now. Okay, let's back up, actually. Didn't mean to overline it. Yeah, Let's turn off my personal robots. Stop it making these ghost ones. There. Once you have multiple trains for each ore, you'll be happy to have 2 tracks down. Oh, okay, so right now I just have 1 train going for the ore, but you're saying having 2 trains cycling around, one picking up, one dropping off at all times. That is something that I don't know how I didn't consider, really. Come on, bots. You can go fast in this. This train's going at a fucking snail's pace. These are some strong robots when you come down to think about it. Because, like, you know, they're able to pick up fucking boulders, dude. You know, like it's nothing. I don't think you'll have the throughput need for 2 trains of 1 item without the need to rip down the entire base. Damn. Fucking shade on me, huh? Just because my base is more of a home. The comfort in spaghetti. You'll never understand it. I never remember what cliff explosives are. Your home is the straw house from the Three Little Piggies? Nothing's come to blow it down. What do you want about? I'm literally being attacked by fucking terrifying bugs and coming out alive and well. This isn't a fucking straw house. This is the factory. This is this is life. Like, you know, you're forgetting that, you know, the straw house, you know, it wasn't just foolish design, it was straight up detrimental design. It fell over nothing. My design doesn't fall over, it just has spaghetti. Alright, anyway, my research has started again, which is nice. Thank you. Goodbye, cliffs. There we go. There we go. Coming through. Alright. And now I wanna... Okay. Not... No. You're being ridiculous now. Let's... If I set this back to coal base, does it actually know where to go? It does if I set it to go to UF freaking K. That's, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but that's funny. I kind of want to bring this out a bit more and then come back in. I don't have to do this, I don't think, but I kind of want to. Gives this like an end, like a, there we go. Bit of a nicer entrance point. Okay. I need... Okay, I need to fix the signals here. At least for this one. Alright. I should probably also make sure this doesn't... collide. I'll have to remember that. I'll do that later. Let me call it back and let's... They destroyed the fucking chain signals. Does that make these trains stuck? All I know is that's awfully rude. Okay, so... I still need to extend... Ooh, almost got ran over by my own train. Seeing the train come in made me realize I also still need to... Huh. That's right. There's these fuckers up here that I still need to deal with. Currently the flamethrower's alright here, but Oppenheimer eventually. Yep. That's the film. Oppenheimer eventually. I found a great way to beat the game. Oh yeah? First you gotta beat your addiction to it though. That's... I don't know. I don't think anyone here can actually do that one. Oh, that's just a base. Oh no, that's bad, that's bad. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Get back to the guns, get back to the guns, get back to the guns. Where's my fish? Eat it. Eat my fish. Okay, so there's a base right there. Good to know. Do I have my tank still on me? No. Shame. I also shouldn't have these artillery shells on me. That's... What do you mean ammo slots are full? Yes, I was going to put my artillery shells into my ammo. Shut up. Alright. I guess that, because it doesn't actually need to... Okay. First I gotta beat it. You can set up gates to activate when the train is coming if you want to spend time making things extra cozy. Meow. Okay. Do a Pyanodon's full playthrough right after vanilla and see if you make it to the first science. Okay, so I'm guessing Pyanodons is like a fucking hard mode. By the way you're just talking about it. It is kind of interesting how, like, when I first started playing this game, I kind of spent all of it, like, this zoomed in, you know, but, like, now I pretty much always have it this far out, because it's you know, I kind of need that, view of all times. Anyway, I don't need this side. Um, and it's been Minecraft Greg Tech on hard mode. First I didn't play it that bad, but as hard as that is the base game. Damn. You tell him. Great. No, little robots. No. Little robots. No. Oh, this is still on manual. Hey, look. I know things are under attack. I'll deal with it in a second. I just want to... It started moving, and I was proud of it. I realize that part of the reason of me coming back was to get the more rails, and it didn't give me more rails. Let's fix that. Train. Where's the... Okay, rail. I don't have the fucking stone. Hey! Okay, that's a ride back. Thank you, oil. Perfect timing. Go back and serve your country. Let's get rid of that. Once upon a time, not too long ago, these motherfuckers have got to go. Oh, stress, 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 stress. These bugs need to get off of my shit. Go. This should be marginally faster than it was before. Yes! Little bit faster acceleration. I need to start giving this better fuel. That's actually a really nice part about having a centralized fueling station would be, is that I feel like it'd be easier to do like condensed fuel or nuclear fuel or whatever. And blah blah blah. Bap. 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 Alright. Alright, cool. Back to base. My science has stopped. Why? Oppenheimer has been delayed so many times. Of course the answer's purple. Okay, now it's bringing out purple. I don't know what was the thing that stopped it. It seems to be iron bars. Alright. Okay, turn back on these. I need rails on me. Come on now. Da-da-da. Okay. Now back to get the coal. I am gonna be a bit annoyed about making this oil one way, because there's quite a few things surrounding it, so turning it's gonna be kind of annoying. Hey, there's a bunch of robots out in the middle of nowhere. Oh no. No robots. We're gonna die. They have only natural predators out there. Oh fuck. Oop. That one moved far. So as soon as I connect this one, will it just start going? Oh, cliff bomb. Oh, there's the crafting recipe. Oh my god. No! Please, come back! Huh. I mean, that's fine. But I didn't expect it. Okay, that's one solution, but I didn't expect it to be the solution. Jesus Christ. Alright. Fuck me. Flamethrower doing a bit too much. Ah, there's like a little base down there. That makes sense. There we go. Right. Do I not have explosions? I don't have explosives in the... Where are the explosives? Are they just not being outputted to a... They're just not being outputted to a thing. Alright. Where's this explosive line then so I can... There we go. That's better. That'll work just fine. Okay. Um... Alright. Jesus Christ. So now, hopefully, I just walk up to this cliff, blow it up, put a rail in its place, and we're done. And it should just like automatically fix itself. I'm realizing I don't think I have my bots. No, I do. Okay. They're just lazy right now. Bang. And the train's going. There we go. Nice. Okay, it should start going as soon as that's finished. It does. Nice. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to connect up the other trains. That's a great thing. Allows you to launch a rocket into space and win the game. Yeah, maybe I do want this. Okay, we actually need these first. So, yeah. I think winning the game's quite important. You raise a good point. Yeah. 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 Yeah, winning the game, yeah, that'd be pretty good. Yeah. Jesus. And then that's the space science pack, which doesn't seem to actually give me anything new other than artillery shell suit and stuff. Can someone explain why speed modules are required for the silo research? Because going into space, it requires fast. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. You even hear yourself? You sound like such an idiot right now. Are you playing with Space Age? No, I have not. I did have someone, like, correct me when I said, oh, I'm not playing with Space Age, and they're like, hey, you have Space Science, that means Space Age, and turns out they're wrong, so that's fun. Okay. One thing I'm noticing is there is zero way of turning this around without destroying so much. I think it makes more sense to output my oil up here and then just pump it down to all this stuff I have over here. Or I move everything up, which also works. But I think it makes most sense to just put my my oil tanks higher and then just pump everything down. It's definitely the simpler solution, because otherwise this is going to be such a destructive track. So let's stop the track like out here instead of where I have it. Like, yeah, have it like this. I might finish the game at the rocket and then start a new world. As much as I like this world, I think it, you know, I know there's a few new things once you do Space Age. Like, the order's slightly different. And I like the idea of, like, setting up a better base from the get-go, you know what I mean? With, like, the knowledge I have now, sort of thing. You get me? Alright, so I think I might send it out to here. And then... You doing well, bots? You feel like you're not doing well. You look sickly. Actually, there was a bunch of bots that were sadly flying over here. Are they, like, still out there? Are they, they're a bit tired and a bit fucked out here? Like a bender after not having a beer. No, I guess they would have probably made it back over to this roboport at least. I recommend you start a new base so it isn't a big mess. Wow, thank you. Also, if you convert the game's space age, you would have basically cheated access to a number of techs that get pushed back to other planets. Ah. I like that conceptually. I like cheating. I'm kidding. Damn, that's out of range. That's annoying. Okay, I should move my rocket thing over and deal with them because they're in range. Hey, fucker. Come here. Let's stick you here. Yeet. There we go. Now you're in range. Aren't you lucky? No cliff explosives are just cruel, though. That is quite cruel, actually. Wow, that is so close to my base. They get so cheeky with some places that they set up. Like, you kidding me? Like, it's just right there. Come on. This guy always forget tutorials. I ain't forgetting. I'm punk. This is punk rock. Me not doing tutorials is punk rock. I'm punk rock. Because I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Are you a punk or do you have dementia? Chat's awfully quiet right now. I haven't said something in ages. Shame. I think I miss my chat. I love artillery. It's so good. Hey, you sure you don't want to research rocket silo? Or oh, that's a good point. I should research rocket silo. Yeah. Let's put this first. Why won't it let me put it first? What was I doing? Oh yeah, researching rocket silo. Oh yeah, researching rocket silo. I've forgotten the face of my. Did you know the DLC adds exactly 2 researches that don't require automation science? That's really cool. Ah, thank you for telling me that for the first time this chat. Who are you? Why is there a hat on my screen? Oh, Jesus. Wow. They made short work of that. I thought I still had guns to replace them with. I dumped a bunch of guns over there. I constantly dump a bunch of guns over there. And they just... Wait, which base is being attacked? I guess this is what happens when you destroy a bunch of uh, aliens' homes. Who destroyed their homes? Keep getting that thing where you walk to a part of your base and I forget why I'm standing here. I would never forget something like that. Who am I talking to? Why is there a hat on my screen? Jesus, that's a lot being attacked. Including the bots. No, that's cruel. I'm realizing I'm sat in this container here. Not in the locomotive. Cool. Hey guys. Ugh. Cunts, assholes, fuckers. Oh, I'm still in the acid. Alright. I hate these spitters. Where are they coming from? Down here? Probably. Ah, this train network can't get finished sooner so I could fucking stop sending these bomb trains. Just another bomb track. I realize I never gave them the gun turrets. Alright. Maybe I do have dementia. Alright, okay. Whoop. Anyway. Let's send this back to US of frickin' A, just so I can sort out what I'm doing. I just watched the bug run at the gun and immediately die. It looked like he ran at the wall so fast he just like fucking crushed himself. Oh, it's great. What the hell's blocking the track? Huh. Nothing is. It is the traffic lights counting down here or something? Like this entire section is under. Do I need this light here? I have no clue. This is able to go, right? Yeah. That's kind of cool. But hold a signal in cursor for extra info. Oh, I have atomic bombs I can make now. Uses 235. Oh. That's so rude. I just wanted to nuke things. Huh. Great. That does the loop. I don't want it to do the loop. Oh, God. Hold a signal in cursor for more info. Okay, so like here. What does it think it's being blocked by? It thinks it's being blocked by the coal, isn't it? Oh god, what's blocked now then? The coal. Great. That's jammed up fully, isn't it? Yeah, train there, train there. Love that. It's because it has doesn't have a signal for the northbound track. Yeah, I got that. But I think it's like stuck now. Actually, I can just like drive this one. I can just drive this remotely and just tell it to go like this way. Stop driving. Go to bed. There we go. And let's just connect this up for now, just so I can keep going. Select a train and click a station on the map to send it there. Yeah. I know. Oh, control click. Doesn't have to be station. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for the little tooltip. That's useful. Alright, so I want this here instead of over here. I just need this for coming in. I think. We'll figure that out. Right now, I just want to have the station be here instead. Do I not have train stations on me? I thought I did. Okay. Okay, so these are now here. We want the pumps. And then the undergrounds. Really, the only change is just going to be... let me make some more underground pipes. Alright. Smoking up my line and I wanna be back it all the time and I wanna be fucking it alright. Alright. God damn it. Oh, that's actually correct. But now it's no longer correct because I don't have a station northbound. So I can, I think, just place a rail signal like here. There we go. Hey, fuckers, you're a bit close. Where are you even getting pissed off from? Like here? Yep. Ah, such a shame you live so close to my base. You could have had long, fruitful lives. Okay. Anyway, I thought I would have had pumps that I could have used. Oh well, I mean, I can use these pumps now, is the thing. We take these off. Take these off. We get rid of this station. Get rid of this here. Just make this a single path. There we go. And now the only difference is just pumping it into here. Bada bing. Ow. This has been a problem this entire time, and no one's thought to point it out. Alright. God damn it, that's a lot of pings. It's down here, isn't it? Same issue as before. Fucking spitters right in this corner. Alright, let me let's do what I was doing before. Let us west a bunch of bloody artillery shells. Head down there. Blow up whatever's nearby. 'Cause clearly I need to. Have you considered pendering your defense philosophy? Down there? Yes, of course. Part of the defense philosophy is having a train going down there. You know, the thing I've been doing? That was part of it. The problem is there's it's all of a sudden, fucking this part of Iron Rank is just constantly got shit going on now, and he just attacks a corner, and it's always the spitter. It's the spitters are the problem. Biters are no problem. Biters but the spitters fucking just get a good angle going, and fuck that area up. I have no oil down there, so flamethrowers is not the thing. And I'm gonna get oil down there, but that's when I have the fucking defense train to send down there. Laser turrets? Could do. That should help, actually. That's a good idea. Okay, don't stand in the acid. I honestly forgot all about laser turrets, because I remember when I was thinking about placing laser turrets, they were like, oh, don't do that until nuclear. And I have nuclear now, and I forgot, in that time, I forgot about laser turrets. My solar panels? I don't have that many solar panels. I have a little section. Ta-da! Honestly, that was... I placed that there ages ago. There's no need for it to be there. Maybe I put it out here. This little area could have some solar. I honestly just completely forgot about solar panels. I feel like it's night all the time. Okay. These are flamethrowers, not laser turrets. That's embarrassing. I didn't have batteries on me for laser turrets. Okay, we're gonna go do that. Oh, actually, I also... let's... While I'm here... I crafted an artillery turret wagon. Fucking... Damn. 0 for 2 on that one. Oh boy. Alright, we'll go deal with that. I guess I needed to craft those anyway. For later. Do you have green modules? They lower pollution a lot. I mean, I have access to them. I just haven't crafted that many of them. And... Sure. We can craft them and add them to the things down there. Because it's annoying to have to travel out to there, because it's not my main base. So, like, my main base is fine. Like, there's so many robots and stuff, like, it's gonna get instantly fixed. But, outside of that... Anyway. I need concrete. Hey, backup of reds. You look healthy. There we go. Oh, I need batteries. That's right. I need to... So I can get those laser turrets set up. Where are my batteries? Oh, surely I can just ask and I shall receive. Batteries, batteries. Battery. Give them to me. Hand them over. I also just realized how long that was taking. Let's just grab a bunch of reds. Okay. Did they put batteries on me? Let's just check if I can make lasers. So, no. Where are my batteries? They say they're in the logistic request. Bring them to me. You're taking too long. Come on now. We should do the laser turrets first. And there we go. Okay, train. Oh, hello. Are you in range? You are. Sorry. Is what I would say if I was a fucking pussy. Goodbye. There's no apologies. Expect no sympathy from me. I'm an MC. This is how I'm supposed to be. Cold as the breeze. I don't even move. I don't even... This is what I'm supposed to be. No apologies. No apologies. Actually, do I have laser turrets being crafted at all? I do. Let's not... Let's just fetch them from the mall. There we go. Oh, they're migrating. Oh no. Oh no. They're from an area that I blew up. Oh. I'll pretend to cry about it. While I bomb more. Okay, actually they're doing a decent amount. Okay, Jesus. Okay. This is what I get for sarcasm. This is what I get for sarcasm. Okay, lasers need to go up there as well now. I've literally not had a problem at main base for so long. This is new. I clearly bombed too many places at once, and they got to the part that's where the guns aren't fucking enough. All right, come on now. Come on, 1, 2, 1, 2. Die. Oh, I did not mean to shoot rockets. There we go. Oh, you're right there. They set up so close to stuff. It's kind of crazy. These don't have ammo. Oh, that's why this is a problem. Okay, come up. There's stuff up. Come up, come up. Follow me, follow me. Come on. Yeah, dickheads. Did this get disconnected from the ammo at some point or something? Maybe. What I can do is put just like a requester over here instead. Do. Something you want to do when you restart, turn off enemy-based expansions. It will turn off a few of the hardcore achievements, but you aren't getting them anyway. Damn. Bios make a new base every 4 minutes at max evolution? Fuck off, dickheads. Anyway, I've crafted a bunch of these laser turrets. I might as well put some of them, like, around here. Do I not have, like, boilers being crafted in them all? It's possible. I overlooked it. I don't even know where they are in the thing. But also, why would I turn that off? Like, oh, your new playthrough. Make the game easier for yourself. Fuck off. Like, nah, we're playing the game. Oh, I wasn't gonna get the hardcore achievements anyway? Eat a dick, frankly. I'm sorry. Because I'm expanding the base right now. And it's honestly not been a problem for so long. And also, wall around the whole base. If left unattended for long enough, doesn't matter anyway. This fucking corner. Alright, time to put laser turrets there. They're gonna love me. god, it's so annoying now the evolution's gone up. I was like thinking the evolution going up wasn't going to be a problem until we hit the behemoths, but like they attack so often now. It's ridiculous how much they've like just expanded into territory and make problems for me. And this is why I want the fucking train network. Also, why is my power's off? Oh, because the boilers. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Great. Love that. That's exactly what I need on top of everything. Doesn't do anything like a boss. Bro, what are you... Are we watching the same thing? Are we looking at the same screen right now? Oh, doesn't do anything. Are we looking at the same screen? As if there isn't something else going on. Be so real with me. Alright, let me actually... let's go put those boilers back. Because, oh boy. Also, this ain't producing nearly enough. Yeah. See, this is why Green Party is correct to not have nuclear. Alright, heads back. Yeah, do I not have a boiler thing? I must not. Steam engine. No, I do have a thing for boilers. Ah, I just don't have a thing for stone furnaces. That makes sense. Stone furnace. Now take these out. Okay, I need some stone so I can have... Huh, good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Anyway, rocks myself so I can just make some boilers. I have stone. Oh, I've told it to not give me any stone. God damn it. Turn that off. Give that. And make me some boilers so I can have some power again. Here we go. Now let's head back to the fucking iron. These biters are pissing me off. Okay. Oh my god, train's not here. Okay, there we go. Problem sorted for now. Okay, actually, did they destroy something that's meaning that this isn't getting power? Because why isn't this not getting power? Is there like a... No? By all means, it should have power, right? Because these have power. These are doing fine. So what's disconnected these guys? Oof. Yeah, I know. Power line. Right here. What a dick. They just hit here? That's a pain in my ass. Oh, also it means that they got out my laser turrets because they weren't on. Cool. Alright, head back. And... pop out. Jesus, the noises. Ah, it's these worms. Yeah, roar you fucking like. You can't move. You're stuck there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dickhead. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, okay. Once again, it's a spitter who's sat. Just a... There we go. Okay, let's also put some... out like here. Great, fucking... I don't have iron. Oh, I'm in the iron area. Oh well. Oh no, I don't have iron. Where can I fucking possibly get it? Da-da-da. Make more gun turrets. Alright, that's right. I needed to... How do I only have 3? What the fuck did I do? I could have sworn I stood on it and pressed F for a bit. Why do I only have 3? Oh, I crafted other things. Yeah. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a very smart individual. Okay. Fucking cliff explosives. How long do these grenades take? Long enough. I've put them on the wrong ones. I should put them on the ends because they're the ones that are often on. These ones aren't on. It's like these. These ones. There we go. Cool. All right. Box. Okay, yeah. Cool. Take these. Let's put some lasers at the top as well. Fucking great. Go and there. That should at least help. Let's put some of these in a chest as well so they can do that every once in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In case they have a break. Let's throw a bunch of repair packs in here as well so they can use that. Oh, actually, isn't it easier if I do this? I think so. Okay. That should make things a bit easier. Let's have a look at the map. What's bothering me? Looks like they're bothering me. This is a flashing area, so it feels like something's probably around there. Ah. I'm wasting a bunch of fucking ammo there. Ah, I was close. Nice. Here they come. Okay, let's see how these lasers now stack up. Much better. Yeah, okay. There we go. Much better. Bang. Keep knocking off my caps lock somehow. Okay, and bang? Oh, bang. One of the two. Whoa! I've never actually seen this properly, the electric map. Cool as shit. Arcing lightning. Okay, so hopefully with that improved, let's also add some lasers in my main base. Yeah, I completely forgot about lasers. Like I said, when I was thinking of using them, because I saw how effective they were, I was told, oh, you shouldn't be doing that until you've got, like, nuclear going. Which, of course, I do have. So, yeah. Alright. I also need some rocket ammo. Actually, let's actually... I do always want at least 100, so... Okay. So, let's add lasers up to here, because that clearly was where I was struggling the most. Middle click, that's what I wanted to do. Go. That helps that little area a little bit. Okay, now back to it. This needs to come round, and I kind of actually wanted to reattach it here, or maybe I should just have its own line once more. I'm genuinely unsure. I think maybe they should have its own line. That just... So we bring it out to, like... I wish I could, like... Is there, like, a way to, like... Ooh, hello. Change the arc that it's insistent on? Or do you have to just sort of, like... Bring it out to here, click, and then move it? Yeah, that seems to be the best way of doing it. Okay. Let it come back. Nyong. Come on. Come on, oil. Ah, there we go. Alright. 2 minutes left on that. Okay, come on now. And drive. Tear down the trees and build the tracks. 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 Shing! 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 It's the noise it makes. Shing! 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 Alright, while we do this, let's think of something else worth talking about. A few of you in chat. What's you slacking? What, you need to recharge or something? Oh, it's going on over the water, isn't it? It is. There we go. I think that's not overlapping. There we go. Yep, same thing again. You know, I actually, you know, even if it's not overlapping, it doesn't feel that it's not nice this close, and it's not that hard to fix that up. Yay, let's take that the other way. Alright. There's a few of you in chat. Are you guys still watching or listening? I'm trying to make it interesting while I'm just building tracks, so I wanted some engagement from the chat here with one of my favorite hypotheticals, which is the which would you rather find in your attic? You go up to your attic one day. Which would you rather find in it? Would you rather find 10,000 cockroaches or a guy? Would you rather find in your... You go up to your attic one day. Just decide to. I don't really care the reason. Which would you rather randomly find unexpectedly? 10,000 cockroaches or a guy? Just a regular guy. A guy because now I don't need to worry about dinner. Ergonomic. Glad to hear it. Don't let anything go to waste, including apparently human flesh. You know, I can respect it. I like how they've built a nest just around one of my pylons. They're not gonna destroy it. I'm gonna pretend they've, like, that's like a religious site for them now. The big electric pole. Anyone else here, or is it just Eat the Beans who's the active chat is still sticking around? Or, fuck, it's gone past midnight. Oh, God. I think this might turn into a 6-hour stream. Huh. That's not what I intended. Alright, 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 alright. Ooh, look at that little twist. There we go. Okay, come on. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, okay. So only, we got one vote on just finding a guy there. I don't know. I definitely would go for the 10,000 cockroaches. I would never be able to sleep again if I, like, found out there was a guy in my attic and I had no clue all this time. Somehow a guy had gotten into my house, into my attic, and had been chilling up there for I don't know how long. I don't know how I'd sleep again, I won't lie. Hey! Okay, rocket silo research. It's not taking that long. Fucking. Actually, I'm standing around and like waiting for these gun turrets to build, when actually I should be extending my my bloody trains. Hmm. Can I afford just to get rid of one pump jack? I guess so. Especially since there's a place I can put a pump jack right here. Ah, boy. Okay. Oh. Probably best that goes. Lets me actually extend this out. Alright. Can I make this just go through my pump jacks without much issue? Seems like it. And we just give this the same exit path? Can do. Bang. Do I still have gates? Not enough, but I do have them. Make some more. Let's walk back down here. Hey, train. There we go. Take my ammo. Once upon a time, not too long ago, a young had a strong armor hoe. Now, push me. I'm recrafting, but I don't actually have the ammo to give this guy, so there's not much point. Alright. Am I out of rails? I'm out of rails. Okay. Can I get some train? I can get some train. Chat, what we rate train setup? I mean, it's not done, so could use some work. 8 out of 10, like 7 out of 10. Theme's unfinished. It's because it is unfinished. They're really close. I mean, they're close to. I'm close to pissing them off as well, but they're not actually being pissed off. Oh, no, they're actually not being pissed off, which is great. It's because the coal doesn't really do anything. I thought I asked this to go. Oh, it's red lighting, but no reason. I don't think for any reason, at least. Ah, it's because of something weird with this. Okay. Well, your eyes should bleed considering I fucked that up. Probably just a train stop thing. And by that I mean yes, that's the issue. Uh-oh, science per minute, it's 0 again. Oh great, what the fuck's going on? Probably something with the iron. Am I in this carriage? Huh. Why am I in the oil carriage? And how am I doing alright? Yeah, this shouldn't be blocked off. This is on its own track. There's some weird stuff going on with train stops that I need to fix. Like that? That might help. Okay. As long as I get myself reimbursed here. Oh, let's actually turn this off and get rid of these shells. Is there a different button I can press to put these in here? Like, because control... Yeah, like, control or shift click is usually what I do, but then it's like, oh, you can't put it in your gun slots, as if I'm carrying a personal artillery cannon in my fucking slot. This should be able to just go, actually. Yeah, there's still something going on with the... I guess it's because it's still joined. This is still blocking because this still joins up to here. Maybe. Okay. Fix that up. Did I really not skip? I guess I didn't stand there long enough to receive rails. Oh, that's great. Love that for myself. Can I craft one at least? No, because there's no stone. Good job, me. Well, at least with this being stopped for a second, I can just run up. Quick, 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 quick. Yeah! In with the coal. But yeah, we're gonna have to change these train stops up. I don't need them to be both ways. At the moment, they're like facing both ways. But because they're going one way, the only thing I need to change up now is the uranium one, and then they're all going one way. So I can remove the other side of the track. Put a signal just at a crossing rather than the whole line. That shouldn't be too hard. I just have to remember how to do that. Anyway, can I get properly reimbursed with rails and shit, please? Thank you. Ugh. I go closer to the roboport, main roboport, so they can fucking. Hi, robots! Hi. I know I'm insulting you because you haven't been bringing me my stuff quick enough, but hi, hi. All right, come on now. Cruelty of the universe for spots beeping, literally though. There we go. They're bringing me my rails. Okay. Almost done. Well, by almost done, I mean I'm almost done with, like, making these single ones, and then I got to connect all these rails together, put some interrupts and stuff like that, and then we can start assessing properly the stuff we want to do. Okay. So let's take some train stops, or rail signals, I guess. See, I can see these yellow lines. Oh, this is what someone said earlier. Oh, put a rail signal in your cursor for more info, and then I hovered over a rail signal and was like, oh, I don't understand what you're saying. I see. You can see the, yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Okay. Can I, like, look anywhere on the map while holding this to, like, sort of get an idea? Kinda. So this has got, like, a weird thing where these are both yellow when they're different tracks, really. So it's because there's a signal here, and I guess there should be a signal. Just follow this along. Where it reconnects here. Probably. Yeah, because these are all yellow. That's not useful. We want it like here. And now that's a separate track. Yeah. Okay. Once I fix this one last one, these don't need to be facing both directions. In fact, this already can kind of go. That one here, because they don't come back this way, or do they? No. Let's just undo the deconstruction for now and assess this properly. Well, first, let's fix up uranium. And get rid of the other side of the oil car. Hello. Destroyed. I guess we sometimes piss off right there. I actually don't know if my uranium place has any defense. Ooh, that's a good point. I don't think it might not. Or if it does, it's pitiful. Yeah, that'd suck. Having the fucking nuclear power plant blow up. I should really... Okay, there is some defense. It's not great. In fact, all it does is just make sure that these don't explode, which is nice, but also with how much bugs have been spreading. Okay, the good news is big bit of water. Bugs can't spread into the water. They are right here, though. Are we close to pissing them off? Not really. But yeah, we should improve that. So we're going to go back and improve that. But right now, let us... let's do it in the map. I don't know why I'm not doing it in the map. And this one's getting to the middle. So this honestly might as well come back the way it came. It so rarely moves. I might as well just... Maybe that's a bad idea. Probably that's a bad idea, but... Okay. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to, like, actually fucking cool train network with, like, interrupts and whatnot. What's being attacked? Probably main base. No. Okay, they're still dead. The roboforts can go back and forth between them, so they're not too worried about ammo, unlike the other far-off bases. Okay, this doesn't need to stop here. This can stop further up. Because Otherwise, I'm gonna like pretty much drive through a few things. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. This can just stop further up. That's fine. Okay, let's do that actually. Yeah, let's make it stop further up. Because you just need to move the iron up. Yeah, so I get two things is onboarding. It's not really a problem. Alright. Let's refill and go off one's merry way. Let us actually arm ourselves. So laser turrets make sense. We got some walls. But yeah, we absolutely want some guns. And let's grab some more ammo than we currently have. And maybe a few more walls than we currently have. So we can build a bit more of a defense around our nuclear base, rather than right now where it's kind of out in the open. And then we sort out the stations, make sure they're all working fine. Yeah, and then we hook up. Oh, actually, we do need some other ones that we extend. So like the rock base and the copper base both also need the turnaround rails, but those aren't nearly as hard as these. The rock one's going to be a bit finicky. It's the same issue as we had earlier with the iron. I just have to remember that that's a thing I need to keep in mind. But other than that, it's fine. Yeah, look, this looks like it's been working as intended. Yeah, it's all backed up and stuff. That's a bit of an issue. Should I have this? Can I? Okay, I can't do that. Or I should be able to. Oh, it's just not. It had the setting. But it didn't actually. I was lied to. No, okay, that's... No, okay, so I can't do that. Mm-hmm. Okay, but that has been working. So that's good. And then this is waiting for the temperature to go down, so that's good. That's working how I want. Alright, cool. Let's just quickly start building a fucking actual perimeter around this base. Because there currently isn't one, and that's dumb. Knowing this game, I'm honestly like almost half surprised there's not a way I can just like give a start point and an end point with these walls. Or maybe there is a way. Banger idea. Yeah? What's the banger idea? We're all ears. And only slightly tired. Defend the uranium outpost with 9,000 nuclear reactors as well. Yo, that's massive, actually. That's so fucking funny. Is it the main base or is it the iron? No, that dealt with whatever it was. Where's the gate? If you're in a debate, tell them about the gate. Oh, about the gate. Come on now. There we go. And then let's get the gun set up here. Did I not have bullets dropped off at me? I feel like I requested that. There we go. And let's put some laser turrets. There we go. Actually, that was extremely dumb. Because it's not going to come from the north, the attack, or at least it shouldn't, because it's water straight up. The attack would come from like here. Okay. 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 And then we'll go over to this way. We'll have to go grab some ammo and stuff, but that's fine. As long as it's here. Okay. It's not great defense, but it's fine. There's not that many things around the this base. Though I guess I should also have something for the south. Oh, I do have. Yeah, I've got some guns here. There we go. There we go. Doesn't know what to do with this call. Okay. Alright. So that should be better. If I get rid of the back, can I just get in and tell it to go back to base? I can. Nice. There we go. Right. Okay, let me back this up. Manual. Okay. We want it like here. Really? Obnoxious. Alright, and then take these, move that up to here. Oh, actually, move it like here. There we go. And then copy and paste that there. And kind of want it there. Just move those. Coal just doesn't need to go down that far anymore. Dunno. Oh yeah, I can't reverse without. Okay, and then back to there. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, there we go. It's gonna take a while. Come on, bots. Faster, faster. And then... Oh, this actually can... let's get rid of the back of that one. God's sake. I can't be unburdened fast enough. Alright. Come on now. There we go. Okay, well, rather than this going around, I just do... I don't know why I had to go around to begin with, now that I think about it. Okay. So much shit on me. Actually, is it chain? Like so? Here we go. There we go. There we go. Finally building real train system. Yep, that's the idea. Right now it's just about making all the trains one way, but once I do that, we're going to set some interrupts and have some specific trains that do some specific jobs. Namely, rearming, trains that rearm are turrets. Trains that a stop for refueling, I'm thinking maybe doing. Maybe there's no need for that one, or at least that one's on lowest priority. But yeah, so I want to send an artillery train down it, and I also want to have a train whose job is to like send ammo all around. So that's the idea. He will be eaten by biters before that. We got close. We got fucked up a bit earlier. I realized I forgot to set up. Please don't leave this way. So there's no need for these. Nothing leaves this way anymore, so this can go. Coming in, I think, is still needed. So, damn, these, okay, nothing leaves this way, don't need that anymore. Nothing leaves this way, don't need that anymore. Clear up everything except for the rail signals. That looks correct. I think that's correct. These need cleaning. Like, nothing comes that way anymore. That's still fine. That can still be both ways. I think that's still fine. Because of the uranium. Okay. Yeah, look, the pipelines. You can kind of already see the pipelines even before I click it. You can kind of see where they are. Still cool though. Alright. For God's sake, leave some spaghetti to Italians. They've had it good for too long. You know, they did a fascism a while back, so, you know, I think they can take it. Retribution and whatnot. Down here's being attacked. Okay, they're fine. Did they get laser? They got a laser turret. That's so annoying. This area is outside of logistic range. Well, that should be fine. That shouldn't. The construction bot should be able to still get to it. They have laser bot turrets in there. I guess it needs to be in the orange area. Okay. My bots hate me. Where's my energy at? Fine, okay. Are all the robots needing to recharge or something? Seems like it. Why is this... Why is this pumping nothing? Pumping speed 0. Is this not actually straight? It's not straight. I did not mean to pick that up. There we go. Just even slightest off straight, and it doesn't want, and no one ever pumps you. You need to be completely straight, no deviation, in order to get pumped. What a tragedy. Alright. So... let's run it. Okay. Bit of a problem with the signals. Okay. We'll fix that. That's fine. Okay. Damn, 5-hour stream. Okay. Once I set this up, I'm gonna have to send them all down the same track. See if that's all working fine. Who knows? Well, at least it's able to park up. So let's think about this. Why is this? It's because there's not one. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now this is green. So if I send this and send this, that stops. And then I guess it goes when this is up here. And going through, should start going. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense logically. If I hit coal base, that shouldn't be stopped by anything because it's on its own track. Good. That's looking good. Okay, start sending this one back. Start sending this one back. Start sending this one back. It stops. That's good. That can keep going because it's not... Okay, these are on the same track, so they stop. That makes sense. Yeah, that should be stopped. That makes sense. Then this should go. That's going. Then this comes down to this stop. Sure. Yeah, I can definitely fix this up and make this a bit more efficient. But for now, I'm pretty. That's at least the logic I want. You know, it's not gonna crash. The logic makes sense. You can see when an iron train leaves and comes back. That's kind of funny. Yep, here it comes. Nice. Okay, last two things that are needed, and then we have a centralized train thing for other things to go up and down. So this one, yeah, we can lose one of the guns. That's fine. This one can just loop into itself. It doesn't need to be complicated. There used to be a gun there. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, but they got him. Huh? I like that gun too. What do you mean they got him? Okay, and then on the other end... Ooh, I do have to remember that that I am transporting coal up using a car as well. So, okay. Can I send this back exactly one? No, pain in my ass. Why does it work on intervals like this? I just want to go back one car. Because now the coal... Actually, no, it's this side's going to be fine. Because it enters in this way. Coal car's going to be there. Coal car is going to be at the front here. And these are all going to be... Okay, it's this side that needs to all go up. Actually, a control. It's gonna be. Okay. Let's send it back there. Then this needs to go. fact, this whole section, it doesn't need to go all the way up here because it's not refueling at the other end either now. So all of this can go. It only needs to go up to here. Where this is where... Use a balancer for loading and unloading. Yeah, dude. And I should use Latin for English. Like, I don't, you know, like, you're speaking another language. I'm sorry. Oh. This is why I sent it off. No, actually, what am I doing? The coals... This loops, and then this loops. The coal should actually be in the same spot. Yeah, no, it was fine where it was before. Right? Or am I stupid? I think it was fine where it was before, actually, and I made a mistake. Great. We'll find out if I'm right or wrong. Yes, love that. I get it. I fucked up. I get it. Yeah, because the way the stations are... The station, yeah, it goes in here. Yeah, it should be in the same spot. Only different, but it doesn't need to go past this. It just goes up here. Ain't nothing should have changed really other than that. Bam. Damn, I wish these trains could turn faster. Bugging me. Okay, maybe I make this unload a bit higher. Can do. Let's just deal with this right now. For fuck's sake. I'm such an idiot. Yeah. Alright, but... Oh, it needs to go to copper. It's already at copper base, it doesn't have to go anywhere. Okay, go around to copper base. Go around to copper. Cool, and then... No. Um, if you use effing balancer for the belts and unload the train with balancers, it will help you fast loading and unloading speed. It will increase effing and efficiency of your factory. Okay, cool. And your train will be faster. Okay, cool. Once again, though, yeah, the fuck's a balancer? You know, like we. Like a bat, like, you know, like what? Have it on both sides? Unload on both sides? Is that a balancer? Is it some circuit thing? You say that like it's a thing. I don't think it's an item in the game, is it? No. So like you're talking. The whole idea is that I haven't seen a fucking guide on this. I don't know terminology, bro. What's a balancer? Anyway, also, how do I... What do I do on the other side? Told you about them about a belt setup that splits resources equally. Go get a blueprint book. What have I already... Okay, and I've said this in the stream. I'm not doing bloody blueprint books and stuff. That's not the point of this series. These fucking spitters, man. They got my lasers. They got my lasers up here as well. Do my wall out further, or is that bad in its own right? Clearly something going wrong with specifically this base here, because this is annoying. So I have a loop here into a thing here, and then a loop here into a thing here. But this one's confused, this one isn't, and I can't figure out really why. Yeah, okay, come on. A belt setup that splits resources equally. Okay. Which is... You know, like, it's... Belt balancers are about one of the things even most hardcore no external will use, because these things aren't designed by people but computer programs due to complicated math used. Alright. Then... Like, glad to hear that they, you know, they're done with these, with complicated maths and stuff, and it's still not really my concern then, because that's not how I'm playing the game. I don't want to be using other people's guides and stuff like that. Also, why is my bot network? Oh, I'm out of power in it. Huh. It's been a while since that's happened. Guess I needed to be day again. Are these out of bots? Do these bots get spat on, and is that part of the problem? Yeah. Okay. That's part of the issue going on here. None of this stuff gets fixed. That's why it's getting destroyed. Because the bots died ages back, so none of this stuff ever gets fixed. That's the issue. Okay, I'll send more bots this over here. That makes sense. Damn, they got my artillery turret. That's so fucking rude of them. Like, you know, we're on about something that's, you know, as self-described as so complicated that people use. You know, that this was just designed by a computer. You got to use a blueprint book for it. I think we're on, like, different sort of goals with this game then. You know? This is about surviving on an enemy planet using what's at my disposal, making networks and stuff, not just, you know, getting the computer to work it out. Like, I get it. I get it. The SPM, it's jumping rather than being fully efficient. But like I say, I think we're playing this game for two different reasons here. Like, like I'm sorry, but that's not the reason why I'm enjoying this game and playing it. It's, like, I understand that having like maximum efficiency is part of this game. I understand it's Factorio. I understand people find that really satisfying. I don't. I don't find this a hunt for like everything being perfect. It's about adaptation and reacting and learning. For me, that's what I'm getting a kick out of. It's not, it's about the failure. It's about shit fucking up. It's about shit not being perfect. It's about then fixing that shit. That's the appeal to me. And so if you're even the most hardcore no blueprint will use this one, like, yeah, sure, if I was looking for efficiency out of my like maximum efficiency out of my thing, it'd be different if like the slow research speed is getting into my way, but really it just lets me continue with what I'm working on, and I can just tick away in my background. Like, like I researched, I had the atom bomb research earlier, and I that was nice, that was cool, but at the same time, I haven't used it because that's what I'm working on. I got the rocket silo going. I know I'm gonna beat the game. Woo, science per minute of 1. That's funny. Right as I'm talking about this. God damn, these spitters keep getting all of my fucking shit. Do I need to give them more, like, bigger distance? Like, right, does this, do I need another wall out? Now this part's actually annoying me. This is something I'm, this is something that my lack of expertise in, because I don't get to see what happens. I just look back and it's like, oh, it's fucking gone. That's annoying me. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, if this is a thing that, well, you wouldn't really get how to use without using a blueprint, then I'm really not interested. We're playing two different games here, and that's fine. But like, I think just like there's no point trying to sell me on it. You're selling, you're selling ice in the desert here. Actually, selling ice in the desert's a good ice. That's a bad metaphor. That you selling ice in the desert probably kills. That's probably not a bad idea. That's probably actually quite good shit. Yeah, I know to use flamethrower turrets. I don't have oil being pumped down there right now. That's part of the reason I'm saying that the train thing is so I can have a train that goes around and gives ammo to all the stuff, and that includes like oil for flamethrower turrets take oil, right? It's been so long since I used them. or place them down. It's been literally over a month. But I should really make assembly machine 3s. I don't know I haven't already. I forgot I had them. Well, that's the reason, but like I forgot I had them. Okay. Let's give you more turrets to fuck with. Oh, I don't need. There you go. It's clearly a base. Oh, it's literally right there. That's okay. That's why it's being a constant issue, because it's right there. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm down for that plan. Make your own blueprints, but experiment with them to make them efficient. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. I've been avoiding going into like a creative or whatever this game's version of creative mode. Do I have a tank on me? No, I should bring a tank over. God damn it. They supplied me with gun turrets. No, this was a gift. Podrick, it was a gift! This is more than I pay you in a year. Yeah, I've been avoiding like going into like a creative world and experimenting with stuff. I was thinking about doing it with the train network stuff, but I kind of wanted to do it on stream, and I think fucking up does make content, if you get me. But yeah, no, I definitely I like that as a design to like hop in, make your own blueprints, experiment with them with maybe a bit more freedom. Don't use Sandbox to make blueprints either, just make them in a real game. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not using external blueprints in my game, but just seeing them makes it so hard to not copy a design on accident. I mean, yeah, of course. It is going to be nice finishing some of these playthroughs and actually like consuming some content on the game. I might still do the Space Age with the same sort of gimmick, but like this time go into it with the knowledge I have and see how much I've improved on like a second playthrough. But I don't know. Or maybe I do watch a guide before going into Space Age. I don't know. It really depends. Part of me wants to do the Space Age completely blind because I do think that makes for a bit more interesting content. Maybe a bit more annoying content, but you know, annoying and good content isn't necessarily exclusive. No, I hear you for the make it a two-way loop the whole way to add more trains or whatever, but it's whatever. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking and hoping. That each planet has its own surprises. Makes it more daunting to go into it blind, but I'm glad you agree with the sort of philosophy. Alright, let's actually deal with these fuckers that in my south. Tank. Tank! I'm a tanky tank. And I tank, and I tank. Tank! I'm a tanky tank. And I tank, and I tank. Tank! I'm a tanky tank. And tank, and I tank. Bit concerned about how much ammo I have going into this, but 10 of those should do the trick. Turn off my bots. Thanks to the call, I guess. go. Dealt with. I don't have bots on me. Oops. Then are these ones also in range? These guys are. What's being attacked? Is it concerning? Ooh, it's these guys. So yes, it is. Because this hasn't been attacked before. That's the first time this area has been attacked. Alright, I should make more guns up there. Alright. Oof. Okay. Oh wow, I undershot. That's a lot of worms. That's 2 bases. I was thinking, I thought there was a bit more, what's the word, footprint from this nest than what I see in front of me. And it's because, well, there's more to it. Alright, alright. I am death, destroyer of bugs. These can be left alone, they're not being... I wonder if ECXL will survive Gleber and Spage. Already been referred to as Spage makes me, go, ah, fuck. Not even Gleber first, just in general. I mean, will I die on it? Probably. It's not unheard of. I understand that Spage is Space Age. You didn't need to explain the portmanteau to me. I got it. All right, I'm with you. All right. So actually, I just realized that it's been researched. Spage gauge. I have the rocket silo researched. 200 processing units. I don't think I have that at a cargo landing pad. Huh. And a satellite. Okay. It's a lot of materials that I don't think I have enough for. Because, yeah, I don't think I have, like, processing units and that sort of number. In fact, I think my processing units are quite, you know, my blue circuits are kind of lacking because I haven't needed them that much so far. My green's dried up. Oh, because my copper's dried up, hasn't it? I should change that. Alright, come on. Copper, why are you being a bitch? It's the exact same sort of path that the iron has, but it's confused for some reason. And I'm trying to figure out why. Oh. It's because the rail's not built. That'll do it. I forgot I don't have bots on me. I'm just gonna go grab some bots. I'm not gonna go for this torture of not having bots on me. Doing it by hand? What game am I even playing? There we go. Sometimes it's simple solutions. There we go. Okay. Another loop. Okay. Now I need a loop for this one, which I think is probably best if I just make this a bit higher rather than try and loop around through my stuff. Okay. I didn't mean to delete that one. Okay. Basically want to take all of this and move it to here, so when I do a loop it's not so bad. That's fine. We'll need to replace it. No, it reaches far enough, I think. Okay. And then, yeah, anything below the train station can now be dismantled. Like so. Okay. There we go. Bang. Okay. There we go. There we go. Move this upwards so the loop isn't so destructive. It's gonna take a bit just to tear everything up, but it'll be worth. We need a roboport in here. Craft it. When doing larger deletes like this, you can make a custom delete tool by putting it in your inventory and right-clicking it, which will then allow us for whitelist and blacklist and what deletes. It's very helpful for upgrade tools since you can fully customize what it upgrades from to. Huh, useful. Alright. So while that's doing that... Whoop. Bang. And then... aha. I thought there'd be a problem like this. Yep, okay. I knew there was being a mirroring issue. I just misunderstood which side it'd be an issue on. I was moving everything up. When it was this side, I needed to move the stuff from. Okay. Simple-ish fix. Done. And then this just connects higher than current. Back in tree. Game needs to understand that if I'm placing something, don't get rid of the tree. It should be known. It should be understood. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Cool. Uh-huh. There. Nice. Now, we delete this. Fucking thanks, save game. You threw up my thing. Then we dump this into steel chest or some shit. There we go. And then this goes from a steel chest out into this. Okay. And now it's the exact same as it used to be. Just needs to move everything. Uh-huh. What's being attacked? Down here. Oh, great. This one doesn't have ammo. And they're just sat right there. No. Are you gonna be winning the game? Yeah, but I want to do this train thing first. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's go deal with fucking those fuckers. Let's grab some more ammo. I mean, how much ammo am I requesting? I should request more. Da, 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 da. Ole, 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 ole. Fuck this. Fuck this. I don't know. Yeah, no, I know I can make the rocket silo and be doing that, but I'm not gonna do that tonight. I want to set up the train thing, be proud of that, and then next stream is gonna be about just uh, improving whatever production I need to get the rocket silo going. Um, and then like we couldn't win. Hey, look, there's fuckers over there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, come on. Yep. Just bloody typical. They just sit outside the one that's fucking out of ammo and just fucking shoot this corner. Waste my bot's fucking time and resources. Oh god, that's such a big nest to piss off. God fucking damn you. Damn it all to hell. That's gonna take a while. We'll let that craft in the background and fucking head back. So the stone's gonna have the same issue where because it's not mirrored, it depends which stop starts going. So it's gonna be first cart come down here. So I want to move the top one rather than the bottom one because I think that takes less. So we're gonna do that. Alright, come on now. We should stop doing that. Let's just get rid of some stuff on me. Oh my god, I'm not trying to. I recommend winning when you can and then research some space. Each playthrough is far easier than last. You can build while planning for the future. Yeah, I know, that's the plan. But I do want to have, like, something I'm, like, proper, like, proud of in this world. I know that's such a, like... I want to do... I had the train thing in my head. I want to actually do it. I want to finish it, give it a good plan, and be, like, happy about it, you know? And I think, you know, that's such a petty thing, in a way. But it's what I want to do. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. This has come back. This is how it's going to be. So we're removing this end. So we need to head back up here and move and swap the bottom one with this bottom stone brick with the top stone one. So yep. This should, like, all of these should be upgraded. I don't know why these are still yellows. That's, basically ancient. I might as well be a bug. Not even taking advantage of my ecosystem. Fools. I'd pity them if I didn't hate them. Okay. Oh, I see what I've done. Good. All right. Wow, this stone one also has terrible defense. It's lucky that it's surrounded by water, so it really never gets it. This is where the custom upgrade tool comes in, very helpful. You can make it so it upgrades yellow to red without trying to go up to blue. So you can just click and drag your whole base. Yeah, that's very nice. So I need some of this stone that comes off here to... I need this to split again. What's in the fucking... Oh, there's a tree. Couldn't see it behind the pylon. That's a metaphor for something. I'm sure some guy in North Wales understands me fully right now. So the stone was here. Fuck's sake. Roboport, place. If you hold Control Shift, it deletes stuff in the way instead of underground pasting it. Yeah, I know that's a thing. But my bots are busy, and I couldn't see the tree, so I didn't think I needed to. Anyway, I need to be given my shit back. Come on now. Hi, bots, hi! Come on now. Just place a bunch of these down just so they have stuff to place. Alright. So let's make sure that this is all working properly. Ooh, coming up to a 6-hour live stream. I'm finally getting the Factorio hours in. This is what it is to play Factorio. It's to play fucking 7 hours straight of it. And be like, oh, what a fucking day. 7 hours straight of Factorio. This is how I want to spend the rest of my life. Come on now. Am I expected to do this by hand? Ugh, you robots are useless. I'm totally not completely out of power. Okay. Let's give them some storage chests to work with. 'Cause that's clearly one of their problems right now. There we go. Okay, there we go, bots. There we go, there we go. There we go. So now I need to walk back and finish the rails, and then damn, it's still going. It's taking ages. And let's finish up the rail. This has nowhere to go currently. Alright. All these trees are gotta go. Okay. Alright, alright. There we go. And cool. Not the best unloader, but it's whatever. Send the stones. Is it currently set up to be double pathed if it wants to be? Looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, iron bars and iron rods both come from here, so yes. Oh, my circuits are fucked up. Which is... Oh, maybe it's not. The red circuits are fucked up, though. Okay, there's one going. Is it starting back up now? Was it just stopped for a bit? Copper wires. Oh yeah, copper was cut off for a bit. That would make sense. Yeah, copper should be now working full force. Shima, can you shoot 2 artillery in your base for bot stimulation? Let them know that they're loved and that no, the bugs are destroying enough stuff. And look at them; they have so much on their fucking plate right now. Look at them! Look at them! They have so much to deal with. They don't need stimulation. They're already overstimulated. Look at them. These guys are not fucking... They're overstimulated as it is. They don't need nothing else. Look at them. They're fucking locked in on these. But anyway, that should all be done. And that heads up to here. Gets loaded. Yeah, looks like it's getting loaded fine. Then when it wants to, or when it's done, I mean, it goes off. And comes back down here. Nice. No, I know. I am gonna do some train signal stuff. This just needed... I just needed to make... All these train tracks were set up to be two-way, not one-way. So I was making sure that that's now working. Which it is. And also multiple trains per track. I don't think my output is really big enough to need it. Like, I get it. I get why that's a good thing to have, but I hate spitters. I don't really think that's like the iron, for example. You know. Yeah, it's definitely nice, but I don't think it's filling fast enough for what you're suggesting. I think there'd be other things I'd need to do first before I would do that train. Double train, I mean. Oh, you mean instead of providing the bots of stimulation? Gotcha. No, I agree. Bots are stimulated. They're very stimulated. They don't need no more. Alright. Plus, just getting the bugs pissed off is enough fucking training protocol stuff for the bots. Because there's about to be a lot coming at once with how I've set this up. Ooh boy. Yeah, this is in the bot network. That's kind of funny. I'm waiting for my man. I'm waiting for my man. And then it's dry, and it go. I'm waiting for my man. Okay. So now that's set up. Let's add. So I think I can break up the long train path where currently. I'm not even going to look at what's being blown up. I'm just going to trust that my artillery shots were bang on and that my uh, defenses will be able to keep up with it. So I think I can use like chain signals to. And well, I can use signals to break up this long path because currently this entire strip, which is the path that they come back on, is currently, if one thing's on it, the whole thing's jammed up, and it really doesn't need to be like that. Or at least it shouldn't be like that, is maybe more accurate. But nice. Dead. Dead and buried, darling. Oh, you do have some signals. I wasn't seeing the intersection signals, which is why I kept mentioning it. Yeah, I do have signals. I thought you were talking about, because I think someone else brought this up, that this you can use chain signals to like break up this long section, which yeah, probably worth. Can I just do that? Is it as simple as I just set up another rail, like 2 rail signals, maybe some chain, to like break up this long path? Like, let's say once it reaches this part here, it should really be considered a separate section. God damn it. Or is that dumb? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, they can go both off simultaneously. That's good. Glad to see that. Okay. Let's send this one home. Let's send this one home. And the answer is no. What I've done is fucked it. Okay. Okay, let's. Oh, they're not double. So drive remotely. Actually, no, I need to drive this one remotely. Back it up. then drive this one remotely. Send it in. Yeah, just keep them more than a train. Like double sign the track if you have trains going each way. Yeah. I do have them all coming back the same way, which is probably dumb. In fact, it's definitely dumb. But... Okay. Oh no, this one's coming up. That's why it stopped. Ah. Bit overkill. I see. I need to... I need like a chain signal. Okay. We'll deal with that. And this is why we test. Let's get rid of this lip here. Oops. Yeah, I'll do the chain signal. Whoop, hop in. And chain signal, chain signal. Do I have them on me? Nope. Let's craft some. On my way. Boom, 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 boom. On my way. Okay. Pop out. God damn it. Do I have my tank on me? I might actually just go clear some of that shit out. Let's do the train thing right now, actually. Only take a second. So, oh, this one's not reading anything. There's no need for this one, because this isn't going to come out this way. Okay. It's, yeah, this one here. Okay. This also doesn't need to be double-sided because nothing comes out that way. This does need to be double-sided because it goes in the same way that it comes out. No, it's not going to crash into anything on the way in, though, so that this doesn't need to be here. It's only on the way out that it needs to worry. I think that all works. Anyway, let's go blow up some stuff while I can't ponder that. Yeah, I got it. Every time I do intersection stuff, there's the normal signal in, uh, train signal out thing. Like, yeah, I get it. I just realized I'm not looking at my audio. My audio is fine. Okay, I just realized it's not on my screen, so if anything went wrong, I wouldn't have been able to see. Okay. Um. Okay, fair enough. I'll have a look. Where's my cannon shells? Oh, turn off my bots. There we go. Fuck off, fuck off. Ooh. A lot of spitters. Okay, start fixing me up. Thank you, bot. Aren't you the best? Now, get inside. We got a little bit more work to do. There we go. Now let's have a look at these trains. So, normal into the intersection and then chain out. So this is normal in, normal in. So normal in, then chain here. Does this need a rail signal? For like going up here? I guess? No, because then it just stops there and jams. Chain in, normal out. Oh, right. Oops. My fault. I'm very tired. It is 2:30. I've been streaming for 6 hours. So... we want this stopping here. We want... I don't think it... might matter a little bit. It's a bit of a mess here, actually, in all honesty. So... Stop here. This only goes in, so it doesn't need to stop coming out. This only goes into this path if this isn't coming in. So... I think I need a chain back here, actually. No, this isn't know where it's being connected up to. Um. Oh boy. I wanted to get this done while bloody before going to bed, but my function's starting to drain. Um. Okay, I fucked it because uranium doesn't know where to go now. Oop. Damn, there's a bug base just there. That getting pissed off a lot. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I tank that again. Turn my bots on. Okay, what have I fucked? No, doing like this sucks. Oh, I did used to have this have two ends. Okay, actually, I see what the issue. Well, I see an issue, and that's with. You can see the colors being a bit of an issue here. So. We figure this out. So these two come in together. So you, and then I should really have my signals be in my hotbar for a bit. This one gets it. Oh, it actually doesn't. I don't even need this one because this goes out. This goes here. This one stops. Is supposed to be for these ones. As long as I won't try to Michael, just remember chain going in, chain inside, normal going out. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to fucking figure out where I've placed a thing that's not got a like equivalent. Let's have a look. Blue goes all the way around. Da-na-na-na. Comes out. That seems more like it. This one doesn't get it. Okay, now it gets it. Oh, because it needs to stop before this line, I guess. Okay, this one's still confused. Blue line, blue line. Down here until this like yellow line. Trying to base it off of this information here. What's going on here? Ah. That seems like one too many signals. No, I get that. I get that. I'm just trying to figure out where is. Like I understand that it should stop at a at a chain, but at the same time, there's something preventing my train from moving here, and I'm trying to figure out where. Where is it like seeing something on a line when there's not stuff on a line? Or it can't figure out how it's supposed to navigate this when it should just come out down to here, which has been telling green. I guess, oh, this is the intersection. So I don't actually want anything here. I want chains here? So this stops up there. This doesn't need to be here. This comes around here. And that's being prevented. That's stopping there. Chain signal up there. Probably have another chain up there. Which will... I'll chop the tree just so I can see it more. Okay, it doesn't actually understand it. No. I can't chain off this one. Maybe it's because it's going from 2 into 1. Yeah, maybe I don't want this one. No, it doesn't understand it. Okay. I'm so tired. Okay. Okay, I've placed stuff now that I don't even remember placing. Why? So, 2 trains come up here. It wants to stop. I want to stop one. If this is red, it needs to stop this one. This never comes this way, so this never needs to be here. Okay, because it's a single direction track, this is why it's an issue. Okay. Oh, what's being attacked? Oh, this has no ammo. Great. I actually do have to deal with that. Fuck me. I'm waiting for my man. Oh, is it because there's no signals up at it? So it doesn't know when to stop tracking itself? had worse theories. Now this is understand it. Okay, let me fucking manual drive for now, because I need to get back and deal with the fact that those guns don't have any ammo, and those bugs are just going to run through that little section. Chain signal for the direction, into the incident for all of them, and normal for going out for all of them. Yes! Yes! Okay, so even ones that aren't ever going to have a train going up it, it's still okay. Not where I wanted to go, but it does actually get me where I need to be. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. I don't have any bloody ammo. Okay, I see. Sure. Okay, reimburse me, please. I need some fucking ammo and shit on me. Come on now. Hi, hi. I'm so sleep deprived. Give me my shit. Let's knock this up to 300 just so I can give stuff ammo. What's being attacked now? Why is it 10? Okay, they're dead. Cool. Good. Also, just Factorio is one of the most difficult things in the base game. It's knowledge that'll help you get through the rest of the game. I'm not stressed, I'm just tired. Don't worry about it too much. And like, yeah, like, it's just annoying. Is the thing with train signals? There's like a thing I'm missing, like a detail I'm missing. You know what I mean? So that's what makes it a pain. Blue. Why do I even have a chain here? It should stop. Yeah, it's not coming up this way. Nothing should stop where it was. This shouldn't even stop, I don't think. Do I even need one here? No, because there shouldn't be a clash. Yeah, probably. Okay. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. I'll stop and it'll stop until all three are clear. Put chain on one way into the intersection and a normal on each of the way out. That way, the chain will let trains through when the path they want is clear. Yeah. I mean, I think like, is that not like maybe it's not clear, but yeah, that's I understand that it goes when it's clear. That's. Now it's being attacked. Down here, please say they dealt with it. They dealt with it. But they're out of ammo. I want to fucking kill something. Okay. Can I at least make it back up? I can. Now does that need to stop? Oh no. No. That one's confused. Okay. So it thinks that... So that's currently... What is that chaining off of? Because this is green. Let me experiment. Ow. What that was chaining? What's chaining off? What's it chaining off of? I thought it was chaining off of the whatever signal's here. Is that where I'm missing a fundamental part? Okay, and then if I tell it to go back to uranium base, yeah, there's no clue. Okay. Okay. This always happens. I always have the most trouble with this shit while I'm fucking like tired as shit and like really struggling to visualize this in my head. Okay. So that's blue. Now the yellow goes into here a bit, so... Okay. No. Okay. Try moving also from the multi and place them all fresh. Yeah, probably best. Is there any hiding? No. Okay, now that's moving. Probably dangerously moving, but it's moving. Okay. What the fuck? Why did it just do that? Okay, I guess I must have removed something by accident and... Okay, anyway. So, we treat this all, because if there's a single one here, none of this can go back. So, we do this. Chain to here. Then this gets confused. Okay, but whatever. It can't enter here. It can't exit here anyway. If... Okay, and then this also wants to stop here. Chain inside chain going into intersection. Isn't that what I'm doing? I only use normal in the final exit path from the from that whole section. Oh, so like I only want it here. Do you mean? And then chain going into the intersection. So trains coming this way, trains going this way, coming into the intersection. Okay. Okay, and then chain going in, chain going in, chain going in. Like that? No, because a train's fucking confused. Oh. Or do you want... or should I have this one further up? I'll swap the two in the middle to chain those two. Wait, I forgot which one that was. All signals on that middle section should be chain. Like you mean like this middle section, do you mean? Or do you mean here? All this should be chain. Oh, do you mean I've got it the wrong way round? That the... No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, so it's the wrong way round. That's what you're saying. Okay. That seems wrong to me. I mean, I'm going to take your word for it, but I think that if that's the case, then yes, I have had a fundamental misunderstanding of what um, what's going on here. Why can't I? And then chain like here, here. Okay. Double side, double side. Whee! He came through. Double side all three of these. Okay, 1 second also. Okay, give a sec. Generally struggling to like, even read at this point of the night. It's almost 3 a.m. No wonder. Double side every signal. I think you just had a misunderstanding. Double side those. Okay, so chain on the right side of the check, normal on the left if we're approaching the intersection. What? Oh, it doesn't help that fucking things are getting attacked. How's it going? It's fine. I'm just running out of ammo down there. Great. Thank you, lasers. Okay, this only comes in. This only goes out. Alright, I already have that there. Chain in, chain in. Okay, well, at least that's able to go. This figured out? Okay. Let's have a little look at this. Okay. So this is... Considering... Oh, wait. Oh, great. Brilliant, I didn't even realize you were here. That's just grand. Okay. No, that doesn't get it. That doesn't get it either. Okay. So... what's blocking what? I mean, this is obviously blocking this, but like at the same time, it should... why is this one considered blocked? So when you mouse over a signal, it shows a square over... So when you mouse over a signal, if it shows a square on the track with arrows pointing towards the intersection, make it a chain. If it shows a square with arrows pointing away from them, it should be normal. So this is going away from the intersection. So normal. Away from the intersection. This is going into the intersection. So this should be a chain. So this is going into the away from the intersection, so this should be normal. This is going into the intersection, so it should be chain or something like that. Is there any other? Okay, and then this is going into the intersection, chain, which confuses it. That doesn't get that. This is going away from the intersection. Normal. No, that confuses both of them. There. Still feels like a stalemate. Away, normal, away, normal. Do I also need... like this? That's going away, into, chain, into. Okay, so this is too far forward. Oh, I can't do that. Manual. I forgot that you can only reverse when the... the coal and... oh, you know what? Is it going to be fine once this reaches back to base? That goes into base. Coal should set off. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. So, into the intersection, chain. This is going... so... do I need these here? Away from intersection. This is going into the intersection, so it should be a chain. Oh, good question. Still stopped. Possibly because I got rid of these. No. Shit. Okay, it's not stuck. It's not lost, but it is thinking it can't go. Middle track on left. Sure. There we go, because that's going out. Okay, I get it, I think, now. Or not. Oh, this shouldn't be chain. This should be normal. This is going out. No, this is going in. Whoops. There we go. No. Going out. Oh, what was the other one? I can't even fucking see. Now put a normal train length ahead of that further along that middle track. Okay. That just makes it stop again. Oh, unless it needed to, just to shake off some shit. No. Oh, full train, I see. Then this one's confused. Chain in. What's fucking... Okay. Lasers are trying their best, but ultimately those things are out of ammo. Right now I have it unsignaled. Do we need to just like unjam it a little bit? A heart attack, tack, 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 tack. You wanna know by now. Let me send it. Oh, now this one's confused. Intersection on my left. This one is unsignaled. Okay. So it needs... this going in. And... oh, you're stopped. Okay. No, sorry, where your camera was? Oh, you mean down here. This is unsignaled, you're saying. Okay, I see. So chain going into the intersection. Yeah, okay, I get you. Chain going in. Normal out on each track. So chain in. And then it's leaving the intersection. And it's leaving the intersection. And it's leaving the intersection. Go on, bots. There we go. Okay. Okay, I had my chain, I definitely had the chain in the normal back to front. That makes more sense. I'm not even gonna, I don't have the, okay, so it's, yeah, I had that completely back to front. I was thinking like the chain continued off the, yeah, okay, no, I get, so the chain, I was thinking that the chain worked like forward from, so like, chain, see this one here, I thought the chain would work forward, which now I realize that's a bit stupid. I was thinking you wanted this, the stop at the intersection, and then a chain to tell each train where to stop. Yeah, I thought it was chaining the signal further down the track, not further back. So I should be able to do this now, and that should fix this, I think. Okay, it's not fully. Maybe I need this a bit further up. Just make sure my intersections are right. Yeah, that feels okay. That feels better. No, these are both still a bit confused though. Normal in the middle. What, this one? Oh, in the middle of the north set. Oh, sorry. That normal in the middle is making it one way. So this. That's the... Okay. No. Stop it. Okay. That fixed one of them. But it is one way, though. Things don't come back down this. Things don't go back down this path, is what I'm saying. I one-wayed this section, that's what you're saying. So I should get... Do I get rid of the ones in the middle? Because it's not... No, it's clearly still confused. Is it this one that's confused? No. Which one's confused? Oh, this one's now confused. Oh, he hasn't been confused in a bit. Mm-hmm. He should have the simpler job. Why is he confused? Oh, no need for that one. I know there is, because he's leaving the intersection. Yeah. So... Come up here. It goes into this middle section. Oh, he never comes down here. Comes down that one. Sure. Ooh. Going into this one might not make sense. This doesn't get it if I don't have it. Maybe this needs to be further down? It can't be further down. Oh no, there's one here. Other side needs a normal on the way out. Oh yeah, yeah. So here. There's a little intersection thing here. I just broke it? Okay. You mean this intersection? Is that what you mean? Oh. Where am I? So this one should be a chain. Because it's going into this intersection, I guess. And then this leaves the intersection. No. This leaves the intersection? The signals need to be further north because of the intersection there. Okay. Oh, because it goes on this little part here. It needs to be double-sided. Right, because it goes down both ways. I get you. One second. I think I've got my brain all fucked in this one. Because it's two intersections that go into one another. Alright. Chain into this intersection. Way in on the left chain, way out on the right normal. Okay. Remove that one. What's that one? There's so many signals here. Which one do you mean that one? Further north. Oh god, why is everything fucking going off? Down here. Okay, the laser's still doing their job, but barely. The one you were just mousing over. It was, trust me, dude, I don't know what I'm mousing over. I'm looking at everything. There, this one. Remove that one. Okay. Now remove the flashing one. Okay, brilliant. Okay, because it's got the two... There's these many intersections here. This is now... I thought I got it. And then... Put the normal one back? You said remove the flashing one. The normal one was flashing. And then... chain into the intersection. So the furthest north V, cool. Put dual chain on the south side of the V. Okay. So... Then... south side of the V, a chain on the left side and a normal on the right. And a chain on the northwest track. So, northwest, this one. It still hasn't. Oh, meaning both sides of the track. Gotcha. Okay. Now remove those two middle chains because they made them one way. Well, what do you mean the south side then? Or do you mean these two? Okay. North V is done. Cool. And then these two middle chains. These the middle chains? Okay, then move to the next V and do the same logic. Okay, so here. Double chain. On. Okay. Double chain here. And then like... Oh, it's not actually... I was looking at it wrong. Because this one's actually connected up to here, not... it's not the same double chain as what's going on here. So double chain... Those two are good. That's, yeah, that makes sense. Then... the left and middle track are now one way. That's fine, because they are. All of them, all three of these are one way. These two go up, this one goes down. Oh, on the north end. Okay, sure. They need to be both ways. Okay. The third track from the north is one way. So this one? Or do you mean this one? This one should be two-way, and I'm pretty sure... Is it not? What? One? Two? Is it... Is it not two-way? You mean this one, which this should be one way, because it goes up and it goes round. This one should be one way, because it only goes, it goes in and it goes out. It comes back around this track. It leaves through this part. Okay. Unless, like, is this the answer? No. So then the question is, why is this one still confused? If that's all fine, do signals on that far north intersection where it connects. So, right. Oh, right. I get you. There's an intersection here. Is that the issue? What have I made things one way again? What did I touch? Is there a bigger delay than I thought there was in the stream? It shouldn't be that big of a delay. Like, you saying you just broke it. I don't remember picking anything up. Maybe I'm just straight up losing it now, but like... Just place normals at the start of the intersection. You're in the north V and the second V. So between here, where did I make it one way? This goes in, this goes out. This only needs to go in this way. Delay test. I just saw it. I don't know. Because I swear from when you said, yes, that's perfect, to when you said you just broke it again, I had touched nothing. So I don't know. Or maybe I'm just losing it. I might just be too tired and I'm legitimately just forgetting stuff I'm doing. The chain you were just mousing over. 12-second delay. That makes sense then. Okay. I realized I could have just hit Control Z this entire time because whatever I had done wrong. Oh, the train's moving again. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just think of doing the undo. I'll tell you why. Because I'm fucking tired. But... okay. Hey, look. The research done. Ain't that cute? Let's try just having these come around at the same time. North of the mines needs signals. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So let's go over the rules. Chain into... okay, I need another chain. Chain into an intersection and road, and then regular road out. That's fantastic. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so I had my logic for that backwards for so long, and in this section, I'm just so tired, and there's intersection. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. I was going to finish adding to this train thing by adding the ammo stuff, but I am clearly too tired to concentrate on anything like that. We just need to connect a new train up to these lines. Well, actually kind of like add some rails so that these trains are all kind of connected, so then I can send certain trains down all the tracks whenever. Now, since trains are using a long track, you will want to split it up with normal signals only so that multiple trains can use it at once. Alright, yeah, that's sure. So I just want to have normal signals some places down the track, just so other trains can use it at some points. Sure. Just break up the track. Yeah. My guy's getting his exercise in. He hasn't walked this far in so long. Okay. Um. Alright, alright. Cool. I'm happy, I think. We got that working. So now it's about... Yeah, that does make a lot more sense now. So that will now allow me to do more complicated stuff with trains, with interruptions and stuff. Because like I say, I want to send trains go down all those tracks. But for now, we're going to send that short-term memory into long-term and go to bed. So, thank you guys so much. Let's hit the fucking stream ending. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case, have a nice night. Good night. God bless. Nos da.